It's Saturday, May 22nd, 2021. So just to remind everybody, even though nobody's here, if you're watching on YouTube, you're here. May 26th to June 1st, I'll be in Chicago with Karen at the Chicago Open. I am going to bring my laptop and my mouse, maybe some other stuff, maybe not. And I may or may not stream at least once. If I do stream, it'll be probably like 11 p.m. Eastern, because it's an hour earlier in Chicago. So I probably won't stream, but maybe like if Karen beats a B player or an A player, or if I beat somebody good, which doesn't seem likely. Yeah. And so there's no class this Wednesday because we will be on an airplane. We have sponsored lectures set up for the next Wednesdays after that. So if you like your Wednesday lectures, you're only going to miss next week, and then we're back on. So I want to tell you something funny. Let me refresh. This is going to be a very long stream for me, probably 4.5 hours. I'm going to end about 11:20 Eastern. 0, okay. So let me show you. Yeah, this shirt's new. I have a lot of new shirts, but this one's never been worn. It's never been touched like, what's her name? Boyle. The reason I remember her name was because Leela on Futurama has a Boyle, and it's Susan Boyle. So it sings. That's her Boyle. Not even kidding. Etc. You guys can hear me and see me and stuff. Let's change the color. Yeah, I like changing the color every stream. Just for no reason. That was blue, then it was green. What is dash and glass and graffiti? Terrible. Yeah, I hate all these colors. That's the problem. I've tried a lot of the colors and I don't like the way they look. All right, that's all right. Ugh. God, it was all right until I looked at it. Then it wasn't all right. Ugh, God. What's wrong with everybody? Red. That's red. I don't like red, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, but anyway, yeah, but I use ICC all the time. I use blue all the time. I use green sometimes. I want to use something I haven't used. Yeah, I don't like it, but, I won't use it tomorrow. I want to change it every day because I don't know why. Okay, now, some of you have watched my series that we just started where we make 5-minute videos, 5 videos each on 5 different variations of an opening. And the first one we did, which came out recently, was the Caro-Kann. The videos are 5 or 6 minutes long. There's 5 videos, and each one's on a different variation of the Caro-Kann. And they're for like beginner to 1400, something like that. Anyway, today, in a game 90, Archer was playing like 1375, and Archer's like 1660. And this was the game that they played. I don't have an analysis board, so I probably can't do it. Yeah. This was the game that they played. And Black played here, which I said was bad in my video. And I explained why it was bad. And this is Archer's game with the guy. Now, in my video, I suggested Queen F3, threatening mate again. But actually, Queen F3 and Queen E2 are about equally good. Maybe Queen E2 is better. Archer played Queen E2. And that's better than Queen F3, I think, because it threatens knight takes F7, which his opponent didn't see. And if you do see, you have to make sort of an awkward move. But his opponent didn't see it, so his opponent played here. And then, the guy doesn't have to take the knight. He can just be dead lost. Because his rook is trapped and he's going to lose this pawn. But he fell on his sword. Yeah. So that was a game 90, and that game lasted less than 5 minutes. So Archer had a long wait between rounds. But that's funny. I made a video on this like 6 days ago, and they got to this position, which is like winning for white. And the guy said he got confused. He just started playing bishop f5 in the main line, and he didn't see the difference, and so forth. So that was good for Archer. He won pretty quickly, and I showed 85% of that game in my video. So that was good. Go Archer, and so forth. Okay, I have to change the scene because I'm dumb. Okay, no, I'm less dumb. Let's see. I'm getting a text from Nirvana. We think you're dumb. Damn. Nirvana's tough. Let's see. At least I'm alive, bitch. Bam! Gotcha, Kurt Cobain. All right. So forth. If you want to know what your ceiling is, you have to ask Anya Taylor. What's her name? I want to say Anya Taylor Green because of Marjorie Green. But okay, that's not it. Anyway, Anya will tell you to look at the ceiling, and then getting confused over here. Let's see. I want to see if the challenge thing is the correct time control. It is correct. Hooray. Yeah, it's funny. On Twitter, Ricky Gervais tweeted, Hitler is the second worst thing that ever came out of Germany. And then it was hashtag Eurovision. And then one of the comments was, Hitler's from Austria. So that's Twitter for you. Yeah. Anya Taylor-Joy, that's it. Yeah. Speaking of Hitler, we have a lot of viewers. Speaking of Hitler, I just saw, Karen and I saw Final what? Final Account, which is about the Nazis. It's Kangaroo's favorite movie. Yay, Kangaroo subscribed to tier 3. We're rich, I tells ya. Thanks, Kangaroo. Final Account, is a pretty small part of what, the Holocaust was. But the difference between Final Account and a lot of other movies about, that is they talked to a lot of the people who were like in the Hitler Youth. And they were, I assume they're in their 90s. It's possible some of them were 100. And one guy they interviewed was like, yeah, Hitler's the man, like now. And he had all his Nazi medals. And he said, there's only one thing that Hitler did wrong. He said, they shouldn't kill Jews. Terrible. He said, shouldn't do that. He said, but getting rid of the Jews, that's good. He said, that's fine. But killing the Jews, he said, that's all lies that they kill millions of Jews. Horrible, he said. He said, they kill Jews, but not as many as they say, but they shouldn't kill any. He says, I don't like that. What they should have done is made all the Jews leave. That's good. And he was sticking by his guns that, everything they did was right and, go Nazis. The other Nazis were like, ugh, choking on their own rage, like crying about the fact that they did that. And, trying to not be as guilty as they were. So, yeah. But anyway, that was a terrible time. But, okay, the Eurovision, Lefty friends. Yeah. Now it's funny because if you opine on what's going on in between the Israelis and the Palestinians and Hamas, if you say, like I would say, Israel's got to stop killing civilians. Seems like a reasonable thing to say. And then some people say you're anti-Semitic because you're saying something against Israel, which is ridiculous. Anyway, so I've had long talks with my friend Aviv, and we never have long talks about anything serious. Our long talks are all about nonsense. And the problem is this. I'll explain so you guys understand what's going on. And when I explain things, I explain both sides, and then I tell you which side's right. You're never going to hear both sides from anybody. You're only going to hear, like, they're crap. So Israel's a country, and occasionally the guys from Hamas are like, damn, I'm bored. Let's bomb Israel. I haven't done anything lately. So they bomb Israel, and they kill like 10, 20 people. Okay? And then Israel's like, why do we get bombed all the time? Stop bombing us. So then they retaliate. Then there's a peace. Then 5 years later, Hamas is like, is there something on Netflix? No? Okay, let's bomb Israel. So every few years, they bomb Israel. They kill 10, 20, 30 people, and Israel retaliates and kills a lot more. Okay, so if you're Israeli, which I'm not, you like the idea that Israel just destroys Hamas and this stops. Like, let's just keep bombing Hamas forever. Eventually, there's no more Hamas, and then it's over. Nobody's going to bomb us anymore. And other people who seem to be more reasonable are saying you can't kill 300 kids and 500 women, civilians, because, they killed 10 people. Like, that's not an appropriate response. And as a consequence of this particular political theater and killing, it goes into other places. For example, Aviv explained to me that some people went into a restaurant and said, who here is a Jew? And then they just started beating the hell out of them. And then, the thing is, they said who here is a Jew, so it's a hate crime, and they'll get caught, because how are they not going to get caught? There's cameras everywhere. So those guys are going to go to jail for a long time. And then, a lot of synagogues here get attacked, and there's police surrounding all the synagogues, because for some reason, if the Israeli government does something they don't like, people want to, have hate crimes here in the U.S. That's the way they do it. So I'm not a Netanyahu fan. I'm not a big fan of Israel to start. But basically, I don't like anybody getting killed. I don't like animals getting killed. I'm a vegan. So I could talk about this forever, how I don't like anything. But in this particular situation, both sides are killing civilians. So I'm not going to say one's right and one's wrong. They're both wrong. And, Aviv, who's Israeli but lives in New Jersey, he's like, this got to stop. And the only way to stop it is to make them stop. And the other countries aren't making Hamas stop. And again, when you equate Hamas and Palestinians, it's probably not the correct, they're not the same. And I don't like civilian casualties when there has to be other solutions. There can't just be, we're just going to kill everybody. Now, on the other hand, some people are like, you got to kill everybody. Like in any conflict. Like pick one side or the other and they win. And that's the way history has been. I was a history major, and in one of my papers I wrote before you were born, I said, the one thing in history that's always the same is everybody kills everybody. Could be that religion, could be that country, could be these people, but everybody's always killing everybody. And that's dumb. So I'm against both sides, and I just want nobody to kill anybody. And the reason Aviv is upset is because a lot of the liberal Democrats in the U.S. who have power, if such people exist, they're like, Israel, stop killing women and children. And the Israelis are like, how come you don't talk about them bombing us before it happened and killing our women and children? You only talk about us. And probably the reason is Israel's a country and their army's killing women and children. I mean, Hamas is like a terror organization. So I'm not going to hold them to the same standard as an army for a country. And also, I assumed, and maybe I'm wrong, that it goes without saying that Hamas is no good. If you say, I don't like Hamas, people aren't going to disagree with you. If you say, I like or don't like Israel, then you'll get people agreeing with you and people not agreeing with you. That's an open question. I'm on the against Israeli side at the moment. Well, I always am. I mean, I don't like everybody killing everybody. But I mean, their idea is we keep getting attacked. Everybody hates us who lives near us, the countries that surround. So, we can't just keep getting bombed. And it's like, damn, I wish we wouldn't get bombed anymore. So I don't know. I don't live there. I stream chess, and everything I see on the news and Twitter and my friends talk about these things. And the problem is, life is a lot more complicated than somebody tweeting like "Free Palestine" and "You're anti-Semitic" and whatever. Life's complicated. It's not just you say 3 or 4 words and that solves the issue. And for some reason, people think that killing other people is the solution. It's not. It's ridiculous. So everybody should stop being ridiculous, and there should be negotiations, and there should be other countries involved, and there should be a way to do it where not everybody's killing everybody every day. But I guess you can't do that. Now in Rick and Morty, Rick took care of that in like 30 minutes. He took him to the alien bar with the weird drinks, and everybody agreed on everything. And it was kind of obvious if you think about it. That was the name of the agreement. So, yeah. Anyway, the main point to take away from my rant is it's much more complicated than just like saying a couple sentences like "stop bombing us" or "you started it" or "we're treated badly." I mean, there's a lot going on over a long time, and I don't like any of it. I'm against it. I'm not for one side or the other. $5 death to moderates. And I consider myself like super, super, super liberal. Like, I consider people who are considered liberal to be conservative. And Aviv basically hates both sides. He hates the super liberals and he hates the super conservatives. So he's the moderate. Spite Check gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Still no trains. Anyway, one of the issues is if you get your political beliefs or any beliefs from somebody who's streaming chess or some crazy person on Twitter or some lunatic on Facebook, you're probably not getting all the information. So you gotta do the work yourself and investigate. Take some classes, read some books, read some websites, and form your own opinion, not the one that some crazy person like me has. And I don't care as much as he does because I'm not there. I got other things to worry about. I got my own stuff to worry about. But, it's the topic of the day. And I don't like when everybody's getting killed. That's in those situations, I don't see a right and a wrong. I see a wrong and a wrong. And we can get on killing animals too. You shouldn't do that. You should all be vegan. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves. And I don't know if it's in England, but they're blocking McDonald's deliveries, the vegans. Go vegans. So McDonald's can't deliver their dead animals anymore. But there's a lot more vegan uprising in Great Britain than there is in the U.S. Go U.S. Yeah, we still have the South, so it's tough. All right. Well, I've played a lot of chess so far. I haven't read the chat because the chat's probably like, go to hell and I hate you. Whatever. I hated you guys before you were born. The only thing I hate more than these conflicts where people are getting killed is this board color. But that's the one I chose. All right, let me read the chat. Let's see. I got 5 subs. Hamas plays F3. Game of chess. Soldier is the second oldest profession. Bam! Man, this is the perfect time for me to say, gotcha, bitches. Soldier's the second. That's funny. All right. Fraud with doesn't hate white bread Europeans. We could talk about that. Basically, I'm a well-to-do white person in his 50s, so I'm the person I hate the most. I probably hate people in their 60s and 70s more who have more money than me, but I'm getting there. If I'm alive in like 10 years and we have a lot more money than we do now, I mean, I'll be hating myself the most. So, yeah. Everybody's evil. You got to be slightly less evil than other people. It's a low bar, but I try to help out. I mean, in 2021, in the last 5 months-ish, I've gone to downtown Atlanta. Well, that depends on what you count as downtown Atlanta, but I'm thinking of 2 particular trips. And there's a lot of homeless. They live with a blanket, or they live in a tent that's, the tent's smaller than me. And there's kids. And I'm like, look, this isn't the world I want to live in. This is terrible. There's homelessness everywhere. But I mean, this is terrible. Everybody's like always mad. You can tell about when people drive. It seems like people are perpetually angry, and, there's very little like helping other people. I mean, I want to give everybody I see who's poor or homeless like $1 million, but, I don't have $1 million. Yeah. Because the Republican ideology is you're rich because you deserve it, and you're poor because you deserve it. And they think they're rich because they did something that made them rich, and they're smart, and they worked hard. And that's all nonsense. But that's their ideology. And like, if you're poor, you should try harder. And when that's the ideology, you can't have a society of normal people, because you got these idiots who are in charge. Terrible. Man, I'm talking a lot, so my flag's going to fall. Terrible. Good thing it's unrated. Yeah. I mean, I've always hated Republicans, but I mean, they've become non-human. Thanks for the 300 centidues. I mean, Republicans aren't even a political party anymore. They're like a criminal organization. They're like organized crime, but they're worse. I mean, they went so far downhill, they were dragged down by Trump. And the Republicans who weren't totally insane are like, what the hell's going on? How did this happen? But people have a short memory. I mean, a lot of the Republicans who are like, what does Trump want to do? Let's do that. They hated Trump. And then when Trump became president, they're like, oh, well, I guess people like Trump. Okay, I like him too. I mean, they hated Trump. The Republicans hated Trump. Well, all those guys, all the guys running for president, they didn't hate the other people that were running against them, just Trump. And then when Trump won, they're like, oh, okay, Trump's good. And he's, he's making the whole party a criminal organization. They were already terrible people. Now they're not even people. Wait, what kind of move is this? What's happening? Does he think because I have 20 seconds I won't win? Maybe he's right. I mean, a lot of them are going to go to jail, but it's going to take 2 or 3 years. So there's snow at the end of the rainbow, at least. That's from True Romance. Great line. Snow at the end of the rainbow. James Gandolfini said that when he found the cocaine under the bed. I can't believe you put it under the bed, and I can't believe I didn't look under the bed. It's hard to mate him when he stops mate. I should have played this last move. Damn. Hanging F2, that's okay. 10 seconds. No. Boo. Eight seconds. No. No, I'll never win. I have 8 seconds. Boo. Probably should pre-move that. But hooray. And so forth. Yay, it's a train. Yay, level 1 complete. All right, thanks, Spite Check. You know, whatever country you're born in, that doesn't matter. I'm an American citizen because I was born in Detroit. You know, I don't consider myself, you know, part of any. You know, I'm a human. Everybody's a human. I'm part of the human race. The fact that I was born here and somebody was born 20 feet away, and that somebody was born 20 miles away, someone was born 30,000 miles away, it doesn't matter. And 30,000 miles away, damn, go around the earth at least once. You follow my views to death. My political views are people aren't nice enough. There's too much killing, too many guns, there's too much mean people. There's too much crime from the people who have wealth to get themselves more wealth and to put down other people, and there's too much hate. And Republicans are just a party of hate. They hate poor people, they hate minorities, they hate everything. They're just hate, and they're criminals. It's a criminal organization. It's like the mob. They're criminals. At least the mob did some good. Republicans don't do anything good. They just help each other. It's amazing any of them can get elected. They're so terrible. I mean, I could just start naming Republicans that are terrible and we wouldn't know who's the worst. You just can't do it. And Republicans hate everybody. If you disagree with AOC and Bernie Sanders, you can't say, yeah, and they hate everybody. They don't hate anybody. You just don't agree with their views. You can agree with Trump's views somehow, but he hates everybody. He's horrible. He's a terrible person. I'm not saying his political views are wrong. They are wrong. But I don't care about that. I care about that he's a terrible person. And who's that guy who's on CNN a lot, who was the Republican governor of Ohio? That guy's wrong about everything, but he's a nice guy. You know, there's a lot of Republicans who are they're wrong because they're Republicans, but they're okay. The people are okay. Some of them come to our chess club. And then there's some people who are just terrible people, like Donald Trump. And a good example of a Democrat who's a terrible person is the guy who was the lawyer to Jack Kevorkian. He ran for governor in Michigan. And I'm like, he's a Democrat. There's no way I'm voting for him. He's insane. I don't like people who are insane. Nice people. I wouldn't vote for me. I'm insane. Terrible. Now, if you in the chat are running for office and you want my vote, let's see how much you donate. That's how it works in this country. Come on, the hype train's dying. Terrible. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there's no good and bad guys. There's just bad guys. Everybody's bad. Yeah. Go vegans. Hooray. The more you donate, the more money I have. Good stuff. Go to hell, I hate you. Exactly. Yeah. There's too many comments. I have to skip all of them. Even the ones that like me. Yeah. Just remember, when I was young, my mom took me aside and said, don't trust Whitey. Matthew Escalin, 300 senators. No, I mean, it's ridiculous that we have a system where people are homeless and can't eat, and other people have billions of dollars. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. That's not the way society should be. That's horrible. I mean, if you have a heart at all, I'm not saying you do, and you drive around cities and you see homeless people and kids and people who don't have clothes and food, that shouldn't be happening here. It shouldn't be happening anywhere, but especially shouldn't be happening here. That's ridiculous. Never been so mad. And there's a lot of it. Very frustrating. Sir Bruce 70 subscribed. $3. Hooray. Go Perrier. And so forth. Bruce Gandolfini is better than James Gandolfini? I mean, Bruce Gandolfini's alive, but otherwise, I don't know. Birdman with Plan subscribed. Danko16 gifted a sub. Mr. Loopy, 100 bits. Yeah. See, the thing is, everybody has their own views on whatever, and then you either say them and you get a lot of hate, or you don't say them. And then, and so you could argue this is a chess stream, so we don't care what your views are on non-chess things. I would argue this is my stream, I do whatever the fuck I want. That would be my argument. And if you don't like my stream, go watch another stream. So even though technically this is a chess stream, the reason it's a chess stream is I'm a chess grandmaster. But since it's my stream, I do what I want. And if you don't like it, watch somebody else. A lot of people have chess streams and just do chess. Spencer, for example. Spencer has one of the best streams for learning and nobody watches it. So it's hard to tell what you guys like. Spencer's just giving free chess lessons on his stream 4 hours a day. He's doing puzzles and opening analysis and answering questions and looking at games of people. And you guys are like, yeah, I'm not going to watch that. I'm going to watch somebody I don't like and then tell them I don't like them. All right. If you want to watch stuff you like, then find what you like and watch that. When you watch my channel, I do whatever I want. That's my channel. So there you go. Yeah, this sport sucks. I agree. Yeah. Etc. Yesser got a cereal when he was a baby. Yay, R.A. Kelly, $9.99. Thanks for the compliment, too. Yeah, Yesser lived in Syria when he was a baby. Then he lived in England when he was a small kid, and then he moved to Seattle. Yeah, unless there was some other place he moved in the interim. Yeah, no, not in the 90s. Detroit in the 1950s had 2.5 million people and was the third or fourth largest city in the U.S. And now it has less than 1 million people, and it's one of the poorest cities in the U.S. with a lot of crime. And, that we could talk about that for hours. I'm from Detroit, so I know something about it. But, yeah. Why did you become GM and not American president? It's hard to become president when everybody hates you. So, most people don't like me. And I don't have a college degree. So, I don't think I'm going to become president. I don't have millions of dollars backing me or hundreds of $1 million backing me. So, yeah, if somebody's going to become the president, it's going to be Karen. Because Karen's pretty level-headed, and she knows how to say what she means without insulting everybody. Yeah. But yeah, I'd like to be the first gentleman. I heard I could get some good vegan food in the White House, I think. I think so. Yeah. You know how, like, occasionally the presidents invite to the White House somebody to play, like, some violin player or some classical or piano. I mean, I'd be inviting Waka Flocka Flame. It'd be great. Man, the people I'd invite would be different. Yeah. Luda. I mean, I wouldn't be inviting, whatever his name is. I know his name. I wouldn't invite Yo-Yo Ma. I would be inviting, like the RZA, the Jizza. That's who I'd be inviting to the White House. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a Kasich fan, but he's not insane. He's just a Republican. And he knows that, Trump is insane. He understands that. Yeah, Ted Cruz is, it's hard to say which Republican's the worst because they're all trying to be the worst. And, they change positions like in a horse race. And right now, Marjorie Taylor Greene is, I'm not even sure what her name is. I probably said the wrong name, but she's trying to get out front, and she has good competition from Cruz. Then there's the guy who said the Republican, I don't remember what his name was, Cotton? He said that January 6th wasn't an insurrection, they were just tourists, and it was just normal. I mean, insane in the membrane. Yeah. Alan Dershowitz, he was a Democrat before you guys were born, and he seemed pretty reasonable, and then he went totally nuts. And a good example of that, except for the Democrat part, is Giuliani. People like Giuliani, and then now nobody likes Giuliani. And Dershowitz is the same. People like Dershowitz, people like Giuliani, and now it's like, who's worse? I guess Dershowitz is worse, but Dershowitz had less power than Giuliani, so I don't know. Yeah, Dershowitz is he's a pedophile. He's garbage. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah, and DeWine seems pretty reasonable too. How has reasonable Republican governors? I don't agree with anything they say, but they seem like reasonable people. Like, I don't agree with what Rex says, but he's like a nice guy. I just don't agree with anything he says. But he's a nice guy. And Trump, if he said something I agreed with, which he never does, he's still insane. I'm talking about the person, not their views. You can be somebody whose views I agree with or don't agree with, and you're insane. Ted Cruz is like the worst person who ever lived. But in the Republican Party, he's just somewhere around the middle. It's hard to understand how that's possible. Man, going to Italy was great. That was nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I want to explain something. Hopefully, a lot of people see this, not just you guys watching. There's a lot of suggestions on my YouTube page and the Chess Club YouTube page and here. To get more viewers, do this. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. And what you guys don't understand is it's nice to get more viewers. That's nice. But that's not what I'm doing. If people watch my YouTube videos, good. If they don't watch them, also good. And to make more money and to be more popular, you do what you do to do that. And I don't do that. I do what I do. So I'm like PBS. I'm not doing things so that I get good ratings. I'm doing things that I think I want to do. So PBS puts on news at night, and they just want it to be accurate. And nobody watches them because they're super boring. And they don't care. They literally don't care. And if you watch other news like local news and CNN and MSNBC and Fox News, that's not news, but it's just nonsense. They just say nonsense. And I've watched local news before in many different cities, and they like to make puns and jokes while they're saying the news. They're trying to entertain you. And, you know, basically I do what I want to do on my stream. So I've played one game. And I'm supposed to just be playing chess. But I want to play chess. I want to tell you, like, how stupid the world is. And if you don't like that, don't watch. I literally don't care. I actually literally don't care. Other people, their goal is to be entertaining and get more viewers. When I'm entertaining, that's because I'm entertaining. When other streamers are entertaining, they're probably told to. Like, nobody's watching your channel, so do something funny so people watch your channel. That's just me naturally. I just, you know, I act crazy naturally. I don't need to entertain you guys. But yeah, if you don't like what's on the channel, don't watch. And what's funny is, if we have a 4-hour video, there's a lot of complaints. This video's too long. I'm too dumb to watch a 4-hour video. Can't you make a 5-minute video? And we actually make all kinds of videos. We have 5-minute, we have 1 minute, we have 30-minute, we have every length on both channels. And the series I did that was 5-minute, a lot of people are like, oh, this should be 10 minutes. This should be 20 minutes. This should be 30 minutes. This should be an hour. Somebody just left a comment on a video we posted like an hour ago. It was my stream, so it was like 4 hours. And it said, I saw the first part of this in another video. And I wrote back, I said, yeah, this is the full stream, and that was a clip from the stream. You know, first time using the internet. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Complaining. Yeah, the more you know about something, you realize you don't know very much about it. Truth hurts. Can't even play anybody. Yeah, Americans don't know what the EU is. But right, that's correct. Yeah. $3, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Like, our left wing in the U.S. is conservative. So, you know, terrible. Europe's also no good. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the things that Europeans do in their government is just better than the way we do it. They're still no good, but they're slightly less no good. I mean, let's face it, the Germans aren't all smiles and sunshine. Etc. Andrew Yang is good? No. Andrew Yang is good. Jesus Christ. Biden's fine, but he's too old. I didn't want Biden to be president. So if he has to leave office due to illness or dementia or he passes away, I like Kamala Harris, so that's fine with me. I got nothing against Biden except he's 1,000 years old. I don't want the president to be 1,000 years old. Call me an ageist. I don't know why the oldest person ever has to be the president every time. I mean, Trump's old and Biden's old. Everybody's really old. That's one of the reasons I liked Obama. He wasn't 1,000 years old. I really don't understand that way. All the presidents are in their 60s and 70s. There are people between 35 and 60 who want to be president, that know what the internet is. I mean, you know, it's ridiculous. And basically, any of the Democrats running were better than any of the Republicans. And I didn't like the Democrats too much either. I mean, Biden was like probably my 6th or 7th choice out of the Democrats running. Yeah, I liked almost anybody better. I don't consider insane people that were Democrats to even be candidates. I don't even count them. Like Marianne Williamson, and who was the other insane? Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard's like a Russian agent. She's not a Democrat. Marianne Williamson and Tulsi Gabbard are insane, so I don't count them as candidates. But of the sane candidates, the ones who could be president, Joe Biden was pretty near the bottom for me. But he's a million times better than Trump, so what are you gonna do? God, can you imagine if Marco Rubio or Ted Cruz become president? Jesus Christ. I mean, God. We had to survive Trump and those idiots. Where's President Cruz? He's in Mexico. He's brokering a deal with the government? No, with his reservation agent at the hotel. $4.99. And do you have a term for when people get a bad habit? That's called negative reinforcement. It's not a chess term. You do something bad and something good happens. So you think the thing you did was bad was good. Like you jump off the roof in your house because you think that'll be fun, and you land in a pile of money you didn't know was there. So now you just want to jump off everything. Next time you do, you break both your legs, but a lot of people do that. They play moves they know are bad because the dividend is when it works, it really works. So the move's bad and it doesn't give them an advantage, but they're hoping their opponent blunders because they don't understand why the move is bad, and then they reap the rewards. That's a common thing. This 900's too tough. Good thing I'm 3 tough. This guy's not as bad as I play. Close, though. Yay! 400 centimeters, maybe? I don't know. Something. Hooray. You guys didn't think I'd be 3 queens up at that endgame, did you? Let's see. It says I should quit chess. Damn. That was an intense game. Yeah. I can't run for president because I can't get up. I can sit for president. Were there Republicans I liked? I don't know, Lincoln. No, Fry's closed, I think. Oh, maybe they're open. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey Feiger. I didn't know his brother was the lead singer for the Knack. Yeah, Jeffrey Feiger is a lunatic. Go Susan Sarandon. You can't say something bad about Susan Sarandon. She was in Rick and Morty twice. She was on Family Guy, I think, but it might have been Simpsons. I forgot which one it was. Anyway, I think it was Family Guy. She said, "Hello." She was doing like a commercial for some cause, and she said, "Hi, I'm Susan Sarandon. You may know me as Tim Robbins' mother." "Well, I'm not. I'm his girlfriend." Oh man, they got her good. And so forth. In theory, communism works. I watched The Wizard of Oz. Okay, now I gotta tell you something serious, and then you guys can make fun of me. Yellow Rubber Ducky subscribed. Thank you. There's a lot of insane people, but if you're a Republican or a conservative, then you're you're more than halfway there. Okay, so many times on my stream, we're changing topic now. We've discussed The Princess Bride, and I said I've never seen it, but I've seen bits of it. So I actually watched it today from 10:30 11 in the morning till 1. And I concluded after watching it, I've never seen even a bit of it. I don't think I've even seen 1 second of it. So anyway, I'm with Karen. It's like a B-. It's more of a kid's movie. Rob Reiner's not a good director. So maybe some other director should have done it. His movies are usually bad. Or they're like, actually shallow and pedantic is a really good way to describe Rob Reiner's directing. Now his father, Carl Reiner, is a genius, but yeah, Rob Reiner is, he's not good. So it's okay, but yeah, it gets a lot of kudos for being, people say it's the best movie ever made. I love that movie. This is why people like Trump get to be president, because people's standards are very, very, very low. But anyway, it was all right. I didn't mind watching it. I'm glad that I've watched it, because now I've watched it. So I even made a couple of jokes referring to the movie today. I got some good references in, so I can make some references. And one of the guys was saying, Carol Elways was saying, he says, a lot of times the people who are in the movie, when they're walking down the street, people quote the movie to them, and the worst is Wally Shawn. Wally Shawn, so like if he's walking down the street and he drops his keys by accident, somebody will say, inconceivable. So he's got the worst. And so forth. The guy that I know really likes the movie for one particular reason, which he always brings up, is when Wally Shawn says, "Stop rhyming, I mean it." And then Andre the Giant says, "Does anybody have a peanut?" He thinks that's the funniest thing ever. So, yeah. Anyway, it's a B-. It's a movie. And so on. So I've seen it. What's more controversial, my views on Israeli-Palestinian relations and the U.S.'s involvement or non-involvement, or my views on The Princess Bride? I think my Princess Bride views are more, make people madder. Misery is a good movie. Yeah. Neither is correct. Here's something you guys don't know. The movies that Cary Elwes made, if you look at the list of his movies in chronological order, the movie that he made 3 movies before The Princess Bride was The Bride. So he has a type. In the movie credits, it says, introducing Robin Wright. Then when I went to look at the list of movies she made a movie before Princess Bride, the year before. So, introducing her for the second time. Robin Wright's a genius. What's funny is Robin Wright was born in Texas, but they couldn't find a British actress they liked, so they got her, which is funny. Now, one thing I like about Princess Bride is it reminded me that Carrie was in an episode of Seinfeld, and he's American in the episode, and he forgets that he's American in like one of the sentences and speaks with a British accent, and then he speaks American again, and they left it in. You can watch it now. They didn't take that out. That's where Jerry wants to date the wife, and Elaine wants to date the husband. And then when they break up, they get in there. And then George is mad that because of him they broke up, so he has to get them back together. But that's funny, though, that he forgot he was supposed to be American, so he spoke with a British accent. I noticed that when I was watching, and I was like, what's going on? Why did this guy's voice change? But then I went to the internets and so forth. Mm-hmm. Bam. Checked my queen. Potentially. I'm rated 900. What? Yeah, Christopher Guest was good, as per usual. Yeah. The wait out, right. What? Hanging his queen and hanging his knight? I don't understand. I'm totally disillusioned. Oh, that's a bishop. Okay. I thought he was just taking a pawn there. All right. Well, that wouldn't be sporting taking his queen, so we'll just take that. Gotta be sporting. That's what Andre the Giant taught me. It wouldn't be sporting to just throw a rock at him. You gotta, have a hand-to-hand combat. So I read on the internet, Andre the Giant had serious back surgery before the movie, so he couldn't do anything. So when people were riding on his back, that wasn't happening. He couldn't even carry the Robin Wright on his back. He had really bad back problems then. So they had like a stunt double. Robin Wright was being held by things up there, and the other, yeah. And then what's his name? Carrie was standing on things. So it's funny that Andre the Giant was injured, so he couldn't do any of the physical stuff. Truth hurts. Man, can't pick up Robin Wright. Robin Wright weighs like 1/5 what he weighs. Come on. It's like a bag of groceries. We're having a 2-day tournament here, and there's 38 players, so there should be some noise. Yeah. Jackie Brown's a great movie, and you misspelled Jackie. Boo, boo. It might be his worst movie, but it's great. And one of the things I like about Jackie Brown is Sid Haig's in it. He plays the judge at the beginning. Go Sid Haig. I showed this 1200 who's marginally better. Marginally. Very marginally. You guys thought I might lose that game, but my response to that is inconceivable. Now, I'm not saying that this is true. It could just be me, but I want to hear some people in the chat. I would say at least 50% of the time when Andre the Giant spoke, I didn't know what he was saying. I mean, his English is very bad because, he's French. But, he was like, blah, 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 blah. I didn't know what he was saying half the time. Oh, it's Perrier. Great. Do you guys agree, or it's just I can't hear? I don't know. Yeah. Yay, thanks for the sub. With Andre the Giant and Robin Wright? Yeah, the Princess Bride. Huh. Yay, thanks, Bite Check. He was in rough shape. $999. What's the worst opening I like? Probably the Chigorin. DeVito was the stunt double. Yeah. Yeah, Sid Haig was in House of a Thousand Corpses. He was great. Then Sid Haig was in The Devil's Rejects, the sequel. And he was in Jackie Brown. He was the judge. Hooray. What are you saying? I had some mate? 0 missed wins. When did you want me to mate him? I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? Like, when? What? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what position you want me to look at. Obviously, there's no mate anywhere. Yeah. How you understood him at all. Not loquacious is correct. That's funny. He calls Vizzini Vincent. That was the best take out of 100. You remember in The Simpsons, 28 years ago, when Mr. Burns, there was a film festival, and they showed a scene where Mr. Burns is on a horse and he raises his sword, and then when he rides away, he falls off and it drags him, and Mr. Burns says, "We had 46 takes and that was the best one." Oh man, that was so good. Big John Studd, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Sid Haig's the best. Yeah, R.I.P. The guy who married me and Karen is like Sid Haig's double. He looks exactly like Sid Haig. Exactly. Or maybe it was Sid Haig, I don't know. Yeah. Raj subscribed. Can I congratulate you on the stream? Or... Oh, it looks like you're... Yeah. Yeah, Raj is a father. His kid's 4 days old. Raj B245. Me and Raj are like that, son. He comes to the club here a lot. Yeah. It's funny, I was going to ask you about, we'll talk at the club, but about that. Because I know other stuff, obviously. But yeah, congrats. Having a baby is good until, like the first week. Then you're like, all right, can somebody help me here? Yeah. How the surgeons knew. No, I didn't see that. Let's see. Great music and Princess. Yeah, Mark Knopfler is a genius. I agree. Yeah. Knight G5 and Bishop H7. I always tell you guys, can you guys just... Bishop H7? There's a knight defending it. There's a rook defending it. Say no to drugs. Yeah, remember, donate. Don't suggest chess moves. Yeah. Bill Werns. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Yeah, that was good. Yay, go Raj. Donate money to Raj. He has a baby. Can you see the Q? Oh, that's not how you spell Q, but I'll give you a break. Is Karen my wife? Exactly. Hooray. I like the way everybody takes Andre the Giant's drinking out of proportion. He drank 100 beers. He drank 1,000,000 beers. He changed his name to Bill Brasky. Bustacap 79 gifted a sub. Babies are expensive. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. Get rid of that guy. All right. That's the greatest something ever. All right. It's DTO Poker's turn somehow. I'm not sure how. It just is. Okay. He's got King Queen suited, so I got to watch it. He might raise. Put the flop in the coconuts and then you flop the nuts. I thought DTO Poker was crazy, but now I see his nuts. Thank you. Well, Andre the Giant died like 20 years ago, so you're not going to see us play Mercy. Who do you think would win at Mercy at their peak? So we need a time machine, but that's okay. Andre the Giant or Shaq at their peak strength and weight and youth. Somehow they're at their peak at the exact same time because I said so. Shaq, Andre. All right, good. I've started an argument. That was my whole point. Andre for sure. Shaq, Kobe, Wilt. I would assume Wilt would win against Shaq. Probably Wilt would beat them both, yeah. Wilt was tough. Shaq at his prime was pretty tough. Buchanan, okay. No, I think Wilt was too strong. But I don't know. Shaq's pretty big. These are things we'll never know. But yeah, Wilt was pretty tough. Yeah. Andre drank 90 beers. You drank 1,000 beers. Yeah, you were there, so you know. Friend of mine, Vas Rylik, who is the inventor of Rybka, he's an IM who now lives in, where does he live? Maybe in Czech Republic? He lived in the U.S. for a very long time. Most of his life he lived in the U.S. But anyway, he usually doesn't, during a tournament he's not drinking. But occasionally he goes on drinking binges. And he's thin. He's not, he's like normal height, normal weight. He's not thin or overweight. He's sort of like average. And he told me his record for one night was either 25 or 27 bottles of beer. See, him I believe, but yeah. That's shocking you could drink 25 bottles of beer in one night. And live to tell. Yeah, because he's not a big guy. He's like an average guy. Etc. Best defender of all time? I don't think it's Rodman. It's a good answer. I think it's probably Bill Russell. Rodman's pretty good. It's hard to tell because you can't readily watch Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain play. It's easy to watch Rodman play. You go to YouTube, see Rodman. And the recency bias, everybody thinks, that everybody a long time ago is better than everybody now. And old people think the opposite. So, yeah. People in their 70s, 80s, and 90s think everything's better back then. So the important thing is to just, stick to your guns and not use any evidence and just say nonsense. Don't look at the facts. Just believe the same thing your whole life, even if evidence shows that it's not true. QED. Oh, I could always repeat. The NBA logo is not Bill Russell. It is Jerry West. It's not Bill Russell. Jerry West is the logo. No. No, I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, 5 seconds? What? I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Darn. DTO Poker beats me again. He's always beating me. Because he played Bishop F1. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the time at all. Then when I did, I had 5 seconds. I still should have played faster when I saw I had 5 seconds, but I was playing slow. Yeah, he's too good, DTO Poker. All right. Who else can I play first? Looks like nobody. You're so next. This guy should be slower than me because he's Canadian. Perrier, go Dominic. I guess that means I'll beat Dominic at poker. Yay. Go Ben. What's this guy, Canadian? Knight takes. Bishop takes. So this guy played king takes against me, but this is also interesting. Ooh, he knows the theory, queen e7. Okay, I have to play a non-theoretical move. Although this is the only move that makes any sense. But he'll know that. All right, whatever. I'll make up a move at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, it looks like he doesn't know this. It's the only move. Good. I think that's wrong because of this. I'm not sure, though. But I think it's wrong. I think d5 is right. Maybe. Queen f7. Missing my bishop. Do it. Damn, he's 1,000. He still didn't do it. Terrible. There you go. That's the queen f7 I wanted to see. With my passed pawns, I gotta be winning. Man, if he castles, he's a daisy if he does. He's probably trying to castle now, not clear why he can't. Man, this is better than my Dominic game, because I'm not going to lose. Two bishops, what else? And an extra queen. I don't know which way to sack. No. C4 is explosive. Looks like the famous game, The Truth versus It Hurts. So I should be on Chess TV tonight from 9 to 11. Queen c6 isn't mate because his knight takes it. So that's mate in 3. Do I have mate in 2? Huh. I guess I'll look and see if I can find mate in 2. He has rook f8. So if I move my queen and it's not check, then he plays rook f8 check. Huh. I don't think I have a mate in 2. Just because rook f8 is check if I move my queen. Ah, I can play bishop e... Oh, no, bishop e7. He takes my queen. His king has e6. He had another move too, but... All right. I'll just play the mate in 3. Queen e7 also works. Then I have rook c5 and queen c5. What? Oh, I didn't see knight c6 was legal. No, no. I could have taken the knight with mate, but I pre-moved. No, boo. Too overconfident. Or not overconfident enough. Man, that was the worst blunder of my career. Something. Yeah, now I'm probably going to lose. Bishop c5, confusing the audience. Go audience. I didn't think I was going to sack my queen to mate him. All right, that was a good game except for one thing. Kangaroo. He's going to be like DTO and beat me. Boo. You can't blame me for losing to DTO. I had black. So, you know, he squeezed me. Yeah. Don't forget to sub. It's Sub Saturday, so you're supposed to sub because it's Sub Saturday. I don't make the rules. I just know them. Sub Saturday. Everybody give 20 subs. It doesn't matter if you can afford it. Maybe actually that does matter. Yeah. So who's more likely to get convicted? Also, why didn't I take on B7? Who's more likely to get convicted, or is it equal? Giuliani or Gates? Matt Gates, obviously. Frankly. Who's going to jail? I mean, I assume they're both going, but who's more likely to go? Like, if one's 99% and one's 93%, then, you know. Gates, Bill Gates. Gates, Giuliani with a J. Wow. Come back when you got connections. One of my favorite Futurama lines. Can't we let the kids use this? I'm the mayor's aide. Come back when you got connections. That was a great line. What? I won. What? Go Kangaroo. Come back when you got connections is good. Let's see. All right, this guy's next. It's. I think I met this guy in Hastings. The Battle of 1066. Gates is an open and shut case. Yeah. It's a nutcase. All right, let's see. What's going on? Bam. People were shocked when Gates was, with underage girls. Underage, yes, but girls really shocked everybody. Amazing. Here. That Cheney's opponent admitted that when he was 18, he impregnated a 14-year-old. That was like 40 years ago. Guys, no spring chicken. Basically, everybody's the worst. I don't know. I'm the worst. How am I supposed to know what to do?
I finally heard from Paladin.
Yeah? He's hungry like Patrick Wolf?
Can you use Chinese?
Yep, it's there.
Okay. I'll come in here
Oh yeah? People can't wait for you to come. I went on like a 5-hour rant about, Israel Palestine and, who's worse, Cruz or who's the one, Marjorie Green? I think they voted on too, but I wasn't paying attention.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've only played like one game in 3 hours.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I've played like 3 games.
Thank you for doing
I lost to DTO Poker,
Oh.
but then I beat him in poker. Let's see. That's it. You get some soda. All right. What is this? I have 13%. Did I lose on time yet? No? Okay. I'm going to order it again. Come on, leave me alone. What happened? He's giving it away like something, something, something. Yeah. Always take the bishop on f1. All right, what happened? I won. All right. I only do the Danish? All right, here we go. Chicken fried rice, carry the 1. Let's see, $5. He can go to the movies by himself. All right. I thought that I played bishop c4 pre-moved after this, and I was like, why isn't he taking my bishop? But I got confused that I didn't get confused. So that was good. Sometimes they pre-move knight f6 and then I made it, but it hasn't happened in over a year. I've done it like 3 times. I like the knight f6 pre-move then made. That's funny. It happens like once a year, but it's worth it. All right. c2. No. When he was c3, I was PO'd. Still theory except for one thing. Are you still in line? Yeah, you can see your name on the screen. I guess you can't. I can. I'll get you out of line if you want. I can take you out if you're like worried that you're still in line. If they play knight f6, you win the queen. No, anything but that. Is this a country? St. Lucia? Is that a country? F5, confusing the audience. Yeah, Pawn Sacrifice is worth a watch. Karen liked it a lot. I was like, eh. So you might like it, you might not. Yeah, I mean, probably should have played d6. But all right, whatever. Whatever. Knight here, bishop takes, Papa John's. Excellent. Whoa. Excellent connection. That's me. Kasparov, Karpov. Yeah, Karpov just named his top 5 of all time. I don't know if they were in order. They just listed the 5. I don't think they were in order. Maybe he just said these are the 5. But it was Capablanca, Alekhine, Karpov, Kasparov, and Fischer. That was his top 5. Confusing Carlsen's fans. Carlsen's fans are like, say, what? Yeah, where's Morphy? What would Paul Morphy do if he were here right now? He would kick an ass or 2. That's what Paul Morphy would do. That's what Morphy do. Put it in H. He'd hang a rook or two. Top 5. Let's see. Dialon. Is that 5 yet? He would kick an ass or two. My top 5. Morphy, Fischer, Kasparov. This is in order. Morphy, Fischer, Kasparov, Karpov, Carlson. That's my top 5. In order. If you ask me again, I might give you 5 others, because I don't know what I said. I said something. He would kick an ass or two. That's what Paul Morphy would do. Yay, 200 centidues. Hooray. Indeed. I mate you, you mate me. Not sure which is going to happen first. Close. Equal material, equal amount of time, equal position. Man, chess is tough. Get an ass or two. Bishop G8, the only move. Will he find it? He did. Hooray. Okay, he can move his F pawn and his B pawn. Hooray! And eventually I was victorious. Kick an ass or two. An absolute wanker. We'll sod off then. Oh, I forgot Hikaru. God damn it. Hooray. What about my bottom 5 of chess players ever? That's a tough one. I guess, just randomly 5 of you guys watching on the stream. Closing the studio, but I have Cambodian breast milk. 100% pure Cambodian. Let's see what happened. What's happening now? Wait, did I forget Wesley So? I can't get any worse because I play terrible. None of you guys can get any worse. Don't worry about that. Yeah, there is no worse. Man, the Chicago Open, my opponents won't hang a piece every move. I mean, some of them will. When I play slow chess, I never move anymore. I sit there 10 minutes every move, and then I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't help me find a move. I just sit there confused. Then I get in time trouble. I move 18, and then I lose. Yay. Consistent. Is this Italy? Hooray. Sacrificing a piece. I'm the worst. The best, Jerry, the best. The tournament's 38. It's a 2-day tournament. So we'll see them tomorrow. Tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar on tomorrow there'll be fries. Oh, give me the knight. If I take that, he has bishop f5. If I don't take it, he has knight f6. Damn. Maybe I can play queen d3. I don't know. So we'll just go here. It's Karen. Everybody's gone?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not by a long shot.
Yeah. Any results of note?
I mean, heads down working on the website.
So not of note?
So I don't know anything about it.
Let's see. We got some anti-Semitic on my YouTube.
Oh.
I'm not even sure what he's talking about. I can't even delete his comment because I can't understand it. It's about me and Hikaru, not about other stuff. It's an old comment. It's an old video. He said something about, you're a Hebrew, so you did this. I'm the Hebrewest and you're the Shebrew, according to Peter. Hebrews and Shebrews. How's everybody doing on this fine day? Yesterday, I went to the electronics store. They wanted $800 for a TV, but I ussed them down to $500, and then the guy kicks him in the nuts. That's a genius cartoon. Let's see there. Here. Hikaru can't be anti-Semitic. He doesn't know what it means. Truth hurts. Karen's like, you got a point. I'm a kicking ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do. Yay, Fen Beingold. Oh, snap. King there. Let's see. I'm going to play queen takes queen mate. Are you impressed? I'll pre-move it too. That way you guys are happy. The last time I pre-moved something, it didn't make any sense. I have 17 seconds? As usual, I wasn't paying attention to that. And you will know my name is the Lord. Hooray, my pre-move, 4-move pre-move worked. Since he had one legal move each time. Yeah, lots of GTO poker on time because like every game I play, I'm like, oh, I have 10 seconds. I don't even notice, and then so forth. If you leave before me, then get the stuff in my car that's for you if you need it. Otherwise, I'll bring it home. From Publix.
Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Drawing a blank. I don't know. Is that Family Guy? I think so. Ireland. Fresh from the Isles of Sussex they are. Fresh, should you drink, governor? That's Simpsons.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have our June schedule up,
No.
so just trying to.
We could ask Barbara Billingsley. She knows about June. Oh, she's dead. Darn. Da-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Richard Dreyfuss. A lot of people said my dad looked like Richard Dreyfuss because my dad looks like Richard Dreyfuss. So they were right. That's what Brian Boitano do. All right. Put it in H. Was my dad in Jaws? Maybe. Richard Dreyfuss is in more than one episode of Family Guy. He's in the episode where he's narrating Stand By Me. And he's in an episode where he's just himself. And Peter's following him around because he's the paparazzi. That's pretty funny. The fat kid married Rebecca Romaine. I'm not kidding. You can look it up. That's what he said in the Family Guy. That's where I get another train from, by the way. That Family Guy episode. Joe's just fine, but then he gets hit. He gets hit by a train, so he's paralyzed. And then Peter goes, another train hits him. And so on. Let's see, here, I don't know. Never play F6. Max the envelope. Another train. Post my games online from Chicago Open. I'll probably just wait till tournament's over and do a stream about it. Yeah, that's right. It was an odd train schedule. All right, I'll be on Chess TV in half an hour. It's Karen. She made herself all pretty because of my great dress. Let's see. I won by resignation. It's Karen. Can't see Vishwa nothing. Come on, scoot over here, as we say in French. Yeah. You're from Argentina. Where should you go? I don't know, wherever you want to go.
Hey, Thaddeus. Hey, Sven. How's it going?
Who's Thaddeus?
I've been working really hard today.
You hardly working. Oh, that's me. Mm-hmm. All right, what square should I mate him on? Where do you want his king?
Let's see. E4.
Here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Remember E4. See? All right. See, there you go. All right. Mm-hmm. His king will be on E4.
Hey, Dort Sigler.
As requested.
Hey, Dort the cat. Scottish
Doric the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. Remember E4. Do they remember?
I'm sure they did.
They're like, what's happening on E4? What's happening now?
Man, I'm so tired.
Andale. Mommy, iya. Uh-oh.
We're looking tight.
Your order's been picked up. That's okay. I got Karen some KY, so we're good. Here.
What do I do?
What do you do if I checkmate you?
Not much. Baller 13.
Carter's account closed for abuse.
Just gotta figure out if I'm going to karaoke tonight. I wasn't planning on it.
Why not?
Well, because Carl's, busy. And Carl's not there.
So it's gonna be Rhett?
Probably.
Yeah, I asked Rhett if he wants you to come, and he said.
Frankly, my dear.
Frankly, regardless. Yeah. He doesn't give a damn. I can't mate him because I have to mate him with his king here. See, that's pretty safe. Always repeat. See? Showed him. Let's see. Now what? Move it on over. Slide it on over. His pieces are very active. See? They're really attacking my position. He has a lot of space. Now, this is Bughouse, Karen. Bishop e6 mate. Dun, 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 dun. His position's good, except for one thing. See, if I take this and he takes, I can't play mate because his king's not on e4. So I have to check first and then take this. He can't legally take it because pinned. So I can't play the better. I have to, be careful. I don't want to accidentally mate him. Yeah. Like, this move's really good. It might be too good. So I got to be careful. Yeah, I think I can avoid mating him with this move, but it's not easy. He's making it tough. because he's going to play here hanging mate in 1 and I can't play it. This also hangs mate in 1. So I got to be really careful here. Also, he might resign. Rook e7 also hangs mate in 1. So we have to hope he doesn't resign. Otherwise, it's a disaster of biblical proportions. Yeah, see, now I have mate, but I can't play it. So I got to watch it. I could take this or check and take. I think this is better. Okay, then I can check. Then I have to make sure I don't mate him, though. It's really hard not to mate him. This is taking all of my prowess. See, he resigned.
Aw.
He didn't know that, I had to get his king to e4. Yeah, I mean, I tried not to mate him, but I couldn't. All right, get rid of your challenge. Get rid of your challenge. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played this guy already.
Yeah, a couple of challenges were deleted because they weren't unrated.
They weren't challenging. Did you eat today? Anything? Oh, yeah, you took a bite of somebody else's food.
I had some of those.
Jalapeno things.
Yeah, I had about 5 of those or 6, and then I had some, probably about 5 or 6.
6 is good.
Munchkins.
6 is good.
Yeah.
So, Seinfeld.
So I ate.
You got rid of me, so now you're going to sleep together? I said sweep together.
Let me come back.
I didn't say sex. I said 6. Huh? What happened? Bam! Confusing the audience. Man, he just moved instantly. I don't think you know en passant. He's Canadian. He's 1360. Must be a sandbagger if he knows en passant. Let's see. Carry the 1. When you have mate in 1, look for better. That is correct. Always sack the exchange. You went morel hunting today. Is that like morel oral? I sacked the exchange. Karen sacked the exchange today too, and she won. Go Karen.
That wasn't intentional.
Man, this guy's not as bad as I play.
It's definitely not intentional. It did work out. But
See, he might take my bishop because he sees his rook as attacked, but doesn't see I can go here. That's my only hope. Well, now this move doesn't make any sense. Like, that move says he didn't take this because I would take his rook, and he thinks a rook's better than 2 pieces. So his move is, I mean, if he was Indian, his move would be nonsensical. Terrible.
hey, Drainer.
Yeah.
They're shrooms, man. What are you
Yeah.
guys talking about?
Morels. I knew this guy who did drugs every day of his life, and he did cocaine, he did pot, and I'm like, do you do mushrooms? And he said, no, I don't have any morals.
Hey, kangaroo. How's it going? They grow here in Kansas, too. Yeah, I've never seen them either at the store. I'm not big into mushrooms, and I'm talking about just like normal, like mushrooms that you put on pizza or whatever.
Yeah, I like mushrooms.
They're slimy.
Yeah, mushrooms are good.
Yeah, they're alright in the right context. Oh,
Grow
you like them
mushrooms.
outfit? Button mushrooms, is that the correct terminology? Can I get a sub, please?
Can I get a what?
Whole Foods has, how do you say it? Morals?
Morels.
Morels?
Probably morels.
I don't even know.
I'm from Detroit. We didn't have Whole Foods. We just had Whole Foods.
Hey, we're getting this room painted soon, so everything's going to look different.
More L's. How about less L's? That story you told about the guy's legs and the alligator, that sounds like a croc. Right, sweetie?
I'm reading the chat.
No.
What color is the room going to be? I don't know. I just think that it would look better if it wasn't so similar to Caucasian skin color. I don't think it looks good as it could. It needs to be a little bit more contrast. Oh, it'll look different, will be. Do you speak any Hebrew? GMX31.
I assume he's talking to
Says-
you.
No, it says at GM Benjamin Feingold.
No, I'm not talking to these goyim.
There's been a lot of discussion about Jewish stuff tonight. I can
That's because you have Shik's appeal.
I could hear it in the other room.
That's why.
So,
Elaine, Shik's appeal doesn't exist. Elaine, that guy's great, whoever that guy is. One of my favorite, like one-time characters on Seinfeld, obviously the old man, and he was in an episode later. When Jerry made the pilot episode of Jerry, they showed a lot of people who were in earlier episodes, and they had the old man and the woman who couldn't speak English. That was a great scene. And then, anyway, one of my favorite characters is only in one episode, is the Moyle. That actor is great. I don't know who that guy is, but he's great. The Moyle. Remember the guy? He's like, that guy's great. Wait, what's happening?
it is the Sabbath. That's true.
What's a Sabbath? Let's see. So, do like Orthodox Jews, is their favorite group Black Sabbath? I'm just wondering. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Kramer does have the Kavorka, but she spelled Kramer wrong. But that's true.
Is the Sabbath over at your house, Dunkel?
What was that? I didn't know what it was. Oh, it was a pawn. Yeah, I was going to go here, but maybe I'll change.
Oh, it ends at sunset?
He resigned? I didn't see his queen was attacked. I was trying to, mate him.
Do you have some rules about what you're allowed to do? I mean, I'm sure there are. The Sabbath, because the Barack Obama always says he can't be on the stream.
I'm going to tell you a Sabbath story. There was a guy at the Diamond Club in New York before you were born. It's a poker club. And he played in the big game. And he was the Jewishest. He had everything. He had the long beard. He had the stuff. He was all black. He had a yarmulke on. He had everything. Okay? And he played all night Friday. He played all weekend. He never got up. And I asked a friend of mine about that, and they're like, yeah, he's playing poker. So religion doesn't matter to him when he's playing poker. And I was like, all right.
I don't even see why that's inappropriate.
He's gambling.
No, I'm talking about what somebody said on this. About the fine diamonds. Quad EXE. I mean, it's not the funniest joke I've ever heard, but I don't think it's terribly inappropriate.
What's that? I didn't hear the joke.
He says, sorry in advance, and this is just a really inappropriated and bad joke.
Appropriated. Let's appropriate that joke.
But here it goes. Shouldn't your last name be Fine Diamonds?
Fine. Shouldn't it be? Oh, because the Jews and diamonds. One of my best tournaments ever was at Antwerp. She still hasn't seen Snatch.
Yeah.
I mean, I see Snatch every night. I mean, she hasn't seen the movie Snatch. That's what I meant.
Oh, because of the slave labor, they used to harvest diamonds. You guys know a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Is this a blood diamond, Peter? It's the bloodiest. 2 kids fought to the death for it.
I forgot about that.
Family Guy.
Can't remember everything.
What's the movie that I saw about blood diamonds? Was it called Blood Diamonds? It was like 15 years ago. What was that movie called? Blood Diamond? Yeah. So, true story. You can't make this up. I talked to my mom today because she got the sandwich and she ate it all. Okay? I talked to my mom and she said, and I said to her, I just saw for the first time ever The Princess Bride. And she's like, oh yeah, that must have come out like 15 years ago. And I'm like, I'm going to guess 30. And she's like, 30? And I looked it up and it was 34. 15 years ago. Jesus Christ, superstar. What
Did
do I
Ben get a
do?
haircut? No, this is Spencer, not.
I got a haircut a couple
If
months
you
ago.
did, I mean, I don't remember Ben. Got a beard trim like
People are always telling me I don't have any hair. It's like they've never heard of a haircut. It's weird. I don't like having a lot of hair because then I sweat more. I don't like that. Also, when I take a shower and wash my hair, it's dried in like 5 seconds. Her, it takes like 5 days.
Yeah, but I don't blow it dry. It's not. It's
Right, I know.
Oh.
I don't do anything. I like run the towel over for 3
I-
seconds and it's dry like that, son.
That's what I do.
Yeah, but yours takes a long time to dry after you do that. Mine doesn't.
It's just wet.
Right.
I know.
That's what not
I
dry
know it
is.
doesn't bother me. That's
No,
what-
I know. I'm just saying I don't like
It does bother.
I
me.
don't like sweating. You don't sweat because you're always cold.
That's
So
true.
that's I mean, but I always sweat. Even if I'm bald, I sweat. So you know. So I always cut my hair so it's really short, and also I have horrible colics everywhere, horrible.
Horrible
And so
what? Oh, colics.
Yeah, I mean, barbers are like, what is this? How can you be human? I have like many, and then I have one here. So if my hair goes down a little, it just flips up.
You have long hair output. I did not picture you to have long hair.
I had long hair as a kid, and the hair was.
He says
you've,
it's almost as long as mine.
you've seen those pictures
Mm-hmm.
when I was a kid, where my hair is insane. Yeah, that. You know, my mom's like, get bangs and make you look like an idiot. And I'm like, all right,
Oh, that's so nice output.
eh.
He's always saying he's not. He's always doing. He's a nice person. Output, you're a nice person. You're always doing these nice things. He grows his hair out for 5 years, then he donates it to one of the various charities making wigs for kids with cancer. I mean, it's not funny, but it's very nice.
What happened?
If true, it's got to be true. You haven't always been a good person.
How well do I know Yasser? How well does she know Yasser?
I barely know him.
Barely a GM.
Ben knows him really well. Hey, Bishop Takes. No, it just was funny output because it's hard to find goodness.
I'll tell you
It's kind of
something that if I
awful.
didn't tell you will surprise you.
Yeah.
It really surprised me. I mean, I'm serious. This isn't a joke, by the way. Aviv, like, emails him and Yasser email all the time. Like that's the most of two people emailing. Like that's like the most person. That's the most Yasser emails anybody, and that's the most Aviv emails anybody. Is them? I'm like, what? I didn't see them as like emailing each other and being friendly.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
not it
He
either.
talks to Yasser emails me occasionally, but usually there's a reason, not just to say hi. He's like, oh, this and that and the other, and I'm like, all right. But yeah, him and Aviv like email twice a day or something. What?
Hey, make the streamer.
Can't believe Aviv knows what email is. So E6 is interesting, indeed, but I'll just play the shallow and pedantic move.
Why was Yasser so calm at the fight? He just seems like a calm person in general.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Okay,
I mean, I would be calm watching the.
man, if I play F7 check, I'll be a
Watch the fight.
hero to all those lunatics down at the bait shop, right?
Yeah, I don't take pleasure in other people.
Man,
okay?
F7's
What?
crushing. Damn. What do you think, F7? Man, that's going to be great if I play. That's 23
Oh, good.
seconds?
CCN.
What? CNN? Wasn't F7 going to be cool?
It wasn't CNN.
Go F7.
Yeah, it was gonna be.
Aw, he just hung me in one. Darn. Doesn't play Rook G6. All right, somebody's telling me that Holden's getting food. Jasmine's approaching. Summer breeze makes me feel fine.
Yes or don't
Jasmine's bringing food to
fudge.
Holden at night.
give. Yes or looks like he could eat a good steak.
Yeah, probably the dogs are explaining to Holden the food's there.
Yeah.
But I'll explain it too.
Hey, Rock got 21. Hey, that's Rock got 21.
Let's see, who's texting me? Who isn't texting me?
You're not related to the Rock Obama, are you?
Who, me?
Rock got 21.
Yeah. All right, so The Rock, the wrestler and actor, what's his real name? You could also
Wayne
say who's-
Johnson.
What's that?
Wait, Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
I said Wayne first, but then I corrected Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Mm.
Da-da-da. Man, GTO can't wait to beat me again. Can we have a second train, please?
You
I
bet.
can't believe this. Where's the second
Yes,
train?
sir. It's just a
Maybe we had a
secret
second train.
badass.
Oh yeah, secret.
I'm from Alabama, Corn 82. That is my accent.
Eh,
Faded.
he's buffed and everything and everything.
Yeah, he is pretty in shape. Like last I saw. Maybe he's
Delicious.
gotten out of shape.
Dwayne Wade is correct. 200 centitudes. All right, for $1 trillion, according to Futurama, what's the Tooth Fairy doing?
No, I don't have any way to know that. You need the link to the tournament.
There's no tournament.
Uh,
He's the head of the FBI.
uh,
We used to think the Tooth Fairy was fake, but now we know he's the head of the FBI.
you can imagine Karen as a hostage negotiator.
Mm-hmm.
I did tried to negotiate my own release when I was hostage one time. My roommate and I were held up at gunpoint and terrorized for 10 or 15 minutes in our own home. But
Was that
we
in
weren't hurt.
Philly?
No, that was in Atlanta. We
Oh.
weren't hurt or anything. I was, out of the three of us, the only one capable of negotiating.
I was thinking of the time you got chased in Philly, then you went back.
That was different.
Yeah.
That was different guys, different city.
Yeah.
When is the hot tub stream? Oh, the police held you up output? Hey, the police pointed a gun at me one time and some of my friends when I was 16. I was at a bonfire, shame on us, drinking beer. Oh, it was shock.
Should have a gun on you for that.
Teenagers drinking beer. And they pulled up and they had guns drawn. I mean, and we all scattered and running. They're like pointing a gun at us. Oh, luckily they didn't kill us.
All right. I don't know the answer to this because
Can't
there's too
stand the
many
cops.
answers. How many mates in one do I have?
Fuck the cops.
Man, there's a lot of
Uh,
answers. Just a second.
Let's see. That one's not a mate. That one might be a mate.
Okay, I think I have them all.
Okay, so there's one. Okay, that was definitely one. Okay, one. And then he can't really go anywhere. If I took the night off the word, he can't really go anywhere. Hang on, I gotta look. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Okay, there's one. And then oh yeah, the bishop. Let's see. Is that another one? It is. Two.
2,000 viewers. I'm not even on Chess TV yet, unless I am.
Is that a mate? No. I only see two.
Two? Okay, there's 5.
Oh.
All right. So,
I mean, I could
knight
play
here,
Conroe with my-
knight
I didn't see
here,
that one.
knight here, knight here, and bishop g4. Bishop g4 is the only one I saw 2 moves ago. That I'm like, oh, the knight moves are mate.
I don't know why all the night moves I didn't get.
So if a kid was watching, I have to play this move. Because not only is that mate, but I want a rook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, if I was playing, I would play here, knight
Alright.
h1 mate, because put it in h.
Yeah, I'm so bad.
This develops my
I should
last
have
piece.
taken more time. You pressured me.
I did?
Well,
What?
so I gotta make something.
60,000
Or
viewers.
pressured me.
hmm
You didn't see knight h1.
Queen g4 is not mate, therefore it's not an answer. Yeah. Queen g4 is not mate, no matter how many people type queen g4, it's still not mate. It doesn't matter how many times you type it.
Yeah, I looked at that one.
No, that's not mate. Let's see. Feel bad. I can't. Queen G444. That's the same as Queen G4, but neither one is mate. Queen G4 is mate. Damn. That's true. If I put a queen like here to G4, then it is mate. That's right. Aren't we having a train and so forth? Mainly and so forth. Vishwa Wonton. Yeah. All right. It's first I play Ole and then I play Sven. Oops. I deleted somebody's 3-minute unrated challenge by accident. So they're probably pissed.
Uh-oh.
Pissed. I was deleting ones that were,
And you accidentally.
Oh, and what's his name's thing went away. Oh, no, he's next. Oh, I'm white. I didn't know I was white. I was waiting for him to move. Yeah, challenge me again and I'll remember. You might even get moved up because Yabba Dabba Doo's next, and that's funny when he thinks he's next and I play somebody else. The Botez sisters say, Opa. Are they Greek?
Hey, I gotta go check on the tournament.
When I used to go to Greektown, like my whole life as a kid and a teenager, they light the Saganaki on fire and they go, Opa. And they did that, for years, that's all I heard. Opa. Man, Saganaki was good, and it was good for you except for one thing.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a fried cheese on a thing, and then they light it on fire. They squeeze, and then it's fire, and they say Opa.
Okay.
Then they put the fire out and you eat it. Then they charge you.
Yeah. Why did they say Opa?
What am I, Greek?
Well,
I don't know.
I know what it means.
What does Opa mean when they light the thing on fire? Yeah. Hello from Greece. There we go. It's a Greek toast. That's not... it could just be in, American Greek town. Maybe in Greece it doesn't happen. Yeah. Grandpa in German. Damn, harsh. It means grandpa. Botez sisters are 19. Okay, that's wrong. Live in a high-rise apartment. Maybe. Steinitz and Lasker died in poverty. I didn't think Lasker died in poverty, but Steinitz dying in poverty, that sounds right.
Is he grandpa yet?
It's like Ole in Spain. That's funny.
Karen, is he grandpa yet? You mean Ben? No. Not yet.
It's just an exclamation. Yeah, there's a very good Greek town in Detroit. I don't know if it's still good, but it was really good. A lot of Greek restaurants. They keep giving you free bread, and you don't order food because the bread fills you up. That bread's good, by the way. Mm-hmm. And there's a Pizza Populous there, which is the best pizza in the world, if you like Chicago pizza. It's funny, the best Chicago pizza is in Detroit. That's weird. Anyway, I'm off topic. Then they have this great bakery. This is all new. The pizza place and the bakery, that wasn't there when I was a kid. The bakery is frankly delicious. Anyway, I can't eat any of that anymore. I literally can't eat the food. Then they opened a casino in Greektown. So Greektown is pretty good. Conversely, Mexican Town in Detroit has 4 restaurants. Greektown has 20.
I can't see the chat. Maybe I should scoot up.
Yeah.
I'll just scoot.
You can't see the chat?
That's fine. I just can't see. Wait, what did you say, user? When something about another course. I didn't see what you said, user.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the donations.
I can try to look back. Ben was blocking the chat.
Let's see.
Hey, The Rock Obama. I was just talking about you earlier.
It wasn't The Rock. It was The Rock Obama.
Something like the Silman thing. I enjoy doing that so much. So maybe we could do it again.
You gonna go back, Jack? Do it again?
Yeah, I liked that a lot. I want to go back and watch those streams, actually. Ben, have you seen the concert film Stop Making Sense?
Yes. That's from before you were born. Yeah, it's, what do you call them?
Talking Heads?
Yeah, Talking Heads.
I saw it as someone call it. So long ago. Oh, well, we were just talking about it was a Sabbath, and then I said that I thought you had said that you weren't on the stream when it was a Sabbath because Donkel said it was Sabbath at his house. And so I was questioning why he was on the stream, or that maybe he had different rules.
No, I haven't seen the parody.
Oh, you don't keep it anymore? Well, maybe he doesn't either. Do you know the difference between film and movie? What is your favorite? GM Funko.
Oh my God, I have 20 seconds. And I'm always reading the chat. This is 3 minute, not 5 minute. Yeah, it's 23 seconds, I'll still win. But if it was like 15 seconds, I might not. Slow. I can't get to sleep. Think about the checkmations.
Oh, I didn't see
Whoa.
that. I was going to ask
Interesting.
you, like, why didn't he take the
Interesting
rook?
rook sacrifice.
Yeah, take the rook.
Actually, I don't like king h2
And
anymore.
then I saw.
Always sack the exchange.
Darn, I didn't even see it was mate
Eh.
until it happened. I would, if I had like 5 more seconds, I would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Happened so fast.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yay, 2,099 viewers a do. High viewers a do. It's Yabba Dabba Doo. Now, who's the guy who I crossed off?
I don't even
Who is
know.
it? Somebody tell me who it is. That's wrong. The same people keep challenging me 3 minutes. It's unrated, and I keep telling them. What was the name? Don't say me. Midnight Highway. No, because it's not there. Anybody? Me. Midnight. Your name's not there. So what are you talking about? Him. Scroll up. What?
Somehow I don't believe you,
I scrolled up, but you're not there.
Longhead 99.
You have to challenge me again.
Don't believe you.
You can't challenge me, so challenge me and then I'll accept. Time to beat Yabba Dabba. If I beat him in like 6 moves, that's funny. He's been waiting like an hour and a half. Yay, 2,400 viewers a do. Play me. I've never played Yabba Dabba Do. I should start playing him. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go to karaoke. I wasn't even planning on it, but I wouldn't mind going again. I get to sing enough now that my voice is back.
My voice is back and you're gonna be in trouble. My voice is back.
I don't think any of my friends are going,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know. Misty's out of town. Spencer doesn't go right now. Deepak only ever goes Friday nights. You're working. Karen and Jason are not going.
Yeah, but Saturday night's all right for karaoke. Get a little singing in.
Carl's mother passed away. And so, like, when I go through everybody, there's probably only Ian will be there.
What about Misty?
She's out of town.
What about Musty?
Out of town.
Damn. Musty, dusted, cold mustard. Yeah. And on the
Good thing
center
about
stage
going by
on
myself
the mic,
is I can sit at the bar.
it's the new style. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. Hi, Chess TV, if we're on you.
I forgot.
Who's better, Skinner or CCR? CCR. Next question.
And I think
Who,
Longhead
who would say Skinner?
just dying to get in trouble now. I
Who-
can see it
who-
written all over your
What do you think?
you Longhead. What about Leonard?
It said who's better, Skinner or CCR? And I was wondering who would say Skinner. Who?
Nobody I know.
Right.
CCR is way better.
Probably like the Skinner people who were alive would be like, well,
I
obviously
mean, I like
CCR is
Skinner,
better.
but you can't even. There's no way anybody could say that. Come on,
Yeah.
don't make me mad and get me off on a tangent here. Don't admit it if that's what you think, because you're just wrong.
And when I'm on the mic,
That's right.
Suckers
output.
Run. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And
Skinner
when
to
I'm on them
Skinner.
like the Suckers Run.
CCR is, I love CCR.
All right, complete the Beastie Boys line. I got more girlies than Picasso got.
Well, I don't know it, so I have to guess. Does
Mm-hmm.
it rhyme? I got more girlies than Picasso got twirlies. Swirlies.
Paint.
Oh. I thought it rhymed.
They say girlies a lot.
We're gonna sing Beastie Boys.
Okay,
sometime,
next
right?
next
With Ron.
next one. This is all the same ilk.
I gotta learn one.
I got more rhymes than Phyllis.
Dillard.
Right.
See, I know that one.
Okay, I got more rhymes than Abe.
More rhymes than Abe. It can't be Lincoln if you're laughing.
Not Lincoln. No.
Abe Froman.
Abe Vigoda.
Oh.
When I'm willing and able. Your money I'm taking.
Yeah, we have to sing that at karaoke sometime. One of these songs that you're always singing. I can't see Chad again. Maybe I should just bring my own computer and then I just have it right
I'll just
there.
back it up. I'll
No,
back
because
that
then
ass
I don't
up.
want you to feel constrained.
I care.
move.
I don't want to
Prisoner.
trade queens. Where?
Prisoner in your own
Where?
room.
Eh? I can't believe I missed night C3.
Yeah, I gotta go check on the tournament. I can't even believe I forgot.
What tournament?
I'll be back. Terrible.
Frankly. Delicious. Oh, now I can do this. Abe Vigoda's not alive. And yeah, obviously, people said he was dead for a long time, but unfortunately he is dead now. Mike D. Got more rhymes than Phyllis Diller. Man, Phyllis Diller without makeup, that's a scary picture. I've seen that picture. How do I win thee? Let me count the ways. I win thee to the depth, breadth, and height my soul can reach. Yes, F4 checkmate. Yabba dabba do, if you resign, I'm never going to play you again. Because I want to play F4 checkmate. Can't surprise. You're on Mike D. Hooray. Now I'll play you again. That was a cool checkmate. Because it was cool. Time for a cool checkmate. I know that it's time. Okay, we'll get the psychological advantage and play B6. Gotta psych them out. Gotta know your opponent. Come on. I like the way Midnight challenged me rated wrong after he challenged me right and I deleted it. That's funny. If it was you. It's unrated, not rated. Dun, 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 dun. Don't take life too seriously. You'll never get out of it alive. Quoth Bugs Bunny. Quoth the Raven nevermore. Who's that knocking on my chamber door? Your mother. Ooh, Perrier. No, but you did it wrong. Now you did it right. What happened? Akison879 subscribed. Hooray! Hi, Chess TV people, if we're on Chess TV. If we're not, then, hi anyway. Barney Miller, The Godfather, Good Burger. Yeah, he definitely. Also, Abe Vigoda had his own show, Fish, for like 10 minutes. It was a spin-off from Barney Miller. And it didn't last very long. He was really good in The Godfather. It's just business. Tell him I always liked him. Hey, Tom. Can you get me out of this for old time's sake? Sorry, Sally, can't do it. Bam! Look at that interference. Oh! First seen in the famous game. Gotcha, bitch. I did the same tactic. I had the white pieces in a game from 1992, maybe, with Gary Kitts in the Michigan like class championship or something. I played E6 with white, and then it was the same thing. It was interference. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gambling's good. Mm-hmm. Got more rhymes than Abe Vigoda. From Michigan. I haven't lived in Michigan since before you were born. Let's see. Did I get mated yet? Never play F6. So I guess I have to go there. Thanks, M Subject, for the sub. Can somebody check if we're on Chess TV? We didn't get a lot of extra viewers. It's possible we were being embedded first. Hey, that's my pawn. You can't attack my pawns. Boo, boo. You're banned and you should feel bad. I'm on. Now somebody says, no, you're not. Thanks, Subject. Bray 10 subscribe with Prime. Hooray. Another train. Can I go here threatening everything and taking everything? Yeah, I guess. Seems like a good move. I'm not surprised you're on Chess TV. CHESS TV. Oh, that's me. I got the forks and the skewers, the new routines. Always taking the knights with mate. Man, your position was, you were coming back. Now, c'est pas facile. What'd you do, Rook D7? God damn, talk about overrated. What? You stopped me from mating you by resigning? You're a genius of the highest caliber. For those of you who just tuned in, this is the best poker player in the world, DTO Poker, and he beat me the last game we played. But I had black. So, all right. Go Dominic. He's definitely the best poker player in Scotland. Maybe not, but probably. Also, fun fact, Dan Harrington is related to Padraig Harrington. Look how scared he is. Dun, dun, dun. Yay, level 1 hype train. Hooray. I know coffee, and I know chess. Is that the same thing? Like this is coffee? Is that coffee, chess? Did I pass? M Subject gifted 5 subs. Hooray. Yeah, they're related. Danny Harrington and Padraig Harrington. It's true, it's true. Hooray! The more you sub, the more something. You're not a sub, no. Boo! He was too chicken. He folded. I can't believe he folded pre-flop. He folded blind. Terrible. Yay, Gray Marmalade gifted 5 subs. Hooray. Action Dan. I've only played chess with Dan Harrington. I never played him poker, luckily. Blood latte. Man, I'm going to get the blood latte with soy milk next time I go to, something. Starbucks. I've been to Starbucks in a few hours. Oh, Podrag? Yeah. Podrag? Go Pod. Yeah, I was asking James Cagney when he was alive what he thought about the Harringtons, and he said Harrington. Or is that What is it, Hannigan? How's the song go? It's the movie's like 80 years old, so I'm confused. Flanagan? Harrington? Hannigan? You guys already know what I'm talking about. Go, James Cagney. Only 45 minutes from the stream ending. Think of this. AMCG 2021 extended their subscription. GAN spells Harrigan. That's right. You dirty rat. Blood latte's not vegan. No. One time they were out of soy milk at Starbucks. So I said, well, what else you got? Do you have oat milk? And they said, yeah. And I was like, ugh. They said they had oat milk and coconut milk. And I said, what else? And they said, well, we have Cambodian breast milk. And it was 100%. I didn't know if that was vegan or not. So I can't remember what I did even. I think I had the Cambodian breast milk. I was surprised because it was definitely 100% Cambodian. Yeah, I don't like oat milk as much as like almond milk or soy milk. HARR Harrigan? IGAN spells Harrigan. That's my move. Let's see. Who wrote those songs? Was it Cole Porter? I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. Yankee Doodle do or die. Born on the 4th of July. George M. Cohan. Danko 16. I thought George Cohan was just the character. That was based on a real thing. The Yanks are coming. The Yanks are coming. So I better move my queen over there. Over there. Sack the exchange for nothing. Always sack the exchange over there. I'm coming over to the E4 square, I swear. Dead Kennedys. One time we were in a record store when I was a kid, and this guy told my dad, the Dead Kennedys are dangerous to dance to. I still don't know what that means. But it must be true. Cause it was Mary, Mary, plain as any name could be. Yeah, I knew you gave the song away when you had the candy and the flowers. So right, threatening the queen. 1,000 centidues from Unrealized Reality. Hooray! America. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, snap. I asked him if he was mad about this move, but he was neutral. Yeah, those neutrals are tough. Your enemies, you know where they stand, but the neutrals, I am Iran. Oh, wait, wrong country. And I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. Why can't we be friends? Tell my wife I say hello. Yeah. My gut tells me maybe. It's a beige alert. Let's go, Hype Train. You can do it. Let's get to level 6. Thanks, Dankel. Harrigan. Yeah, it's Harrigan. I haven't watched the movie since before you guys were born. It's hard to remember those things. What do you do if he takes on c5? Dr. Lewis subscribed. Good, good. Did anybody notice in The Princess Bride that where they're in the, I don't know what room they're in. It's not the torture room. It's the, like, his office. The Humperdinck. That there's a chess set there. It looks like the Isle of Man chess set. Yeah, looks like. Level 3 emote. Hooray. Princess Bride's a solid B-. Yeah. Didn't Queen A5 win a piece? Why would Queen A5 win a piece? Which piece does it win? Like this one, this, I don't even know which piece you're talking about. What piece does it win? The knight that's defended by the bishop? Remember, don't suggest chess moves, just donate. You screw that up too, but you screw it up less. Don't ever suggest chess moves. I never saw Robin Hood Men in Tights, but my mom said it's the worst movie ever made. I didn't see it. She's not a Mel Brooks fan.
So I think we're gonna go just because we can. Tournament's over. We did all of the straightening.
Any kind of like upsets? Play bad and I should feel bad.
Ben and Ryan drew, and I was there for a second.
Who drew? Ryan and who?
Did I say Ben?
Yeah.
Brad.
Oh, Brad. I thought you meant Ben Cartoon. I thought you were being a character.
No, Brad. And then what was the other thing that happened? I think Dork was unhappy with his round.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he drew or exactly what
He won't see knight c7 check. What am I worried about?
because he's thinking about withdrawing.
Yeah. He drew the second round. So if he won the third round, he can't withdraw. He's like first place.
Well, I don't know.
Well, actually, he played on board one against, what's his name? Against Rutten.
Oh, okay.
So it's not surprising if he lost. He's low rated.
Well, I don't really know.
But yeah, if he lost, he probably won't win a
I
prize.
mean, I guess if he won, he wouldn't want to.
Lancer Ulysses. It's Jen and Karen. Not Ben and Karen. Jen and Karen. Thanks, Lancer.
Yeah. You're surrounded by assholes.
Truth hurts.
I'm sorry.
Lowest versus
T-shirt
life. Hooray, Jen and Karen. Let's see here.
Oh man, we started talking about some GCA stuff today.
Who did?
Oh, Anna and me. And I can't remember how I was
I
standing
think
there.
I was there.
Oh yeah.
And I
you
started
were.
it.
Oh, I forgot.
No, I didn't start it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when Jill had a question. I told her to ask Anna.
No, this was later.
Oh, this is different?
Yeah.
Anna rules because she kicks all the bad guys in their jewels. Anna won with her nuclear atomic ray gun.
Why is he not playing Rook H?
Put it in H.
1.
You know, reading the chat just makes your IQ go down.
2.
Never read the chat.
2,
Oh,
maybe.
oh. Everything they say is beyond absurd. Beyond. Frankly ridiculous.
Finkaman, Baron, and Baron.
What? What kind of pizza, Baron?
Are you a toasted ravioli guy?
I'm a vegan.
Ask Tony Ravioli.
That's a St. Louis thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's they're famous for gooey butter cake, toasted ravioli, being drunk, and playing ping pong. I made up half of that, but
Yeah. cheese whiz pizza.
3 seconds? Jesus Christ. Ah, God, I'm going to lose on time. I can't move. I pre-moved and I still lost on time.
Aw.
I pre-moved both of these moves. And I had 0.2 seconds. I couldn't. It's supposed to be 0.1 for a pre-move. Boo, boo. That reminded me of the game I lost against what's his name? Dominic. Except this was worse.
Yeah, you never had it out.
Also, him and Dominic have like the same rating. That must be a tough rating for me to play.
All right, I guess I have to go. Archer's already packed up.
I don't believe that.
He's on the couch.
Hmm. Bam. No.
I'm kind of tired anyway. This was a long day. I went, yeah, good night, Dunkel. Last night I worked until like 8:30, and then I went to karaoke. I'll admit it. Then I was out just past midnight. When did I get home?
I was asleep.
No, probably 12:30.
Mm.
And then I got up at 7 and showered and came to the club and worked at the tournament all day. It was a very long day. And I played 2 games of chess.
Go Karen. She sacked the exchange.
Yeah, that was terrible. It was an accident.
Now, I'm going to say something, and you would think Karen's going to say, no, that didn't happen. But she's not going to say that. Ready?
All right.
Are you ready? Sit back. Don't fall down when I tell you this. Karen played 2 USCF rated games today, extra rated games. Both of her opponents were USCF rated. Neither one was 200 rated. They were both less than 200.
Yeah, they were. But
It's hard to find 2 people less than
It
200,
is,
but
but-
Karen did it.
But Eunice was truly 100. You know, she was easy to beat. The other guy, definitely not. And I said, yeah, you're much higher rating. He goes, oh, that was from 3 years ago. I play online all the time. So yeah, he was definitely higher rating.
They were both adults. Like, how old were they?
No,
No?
he wasn't an adult.
Who wasn't?
The kid.
That was a kid?
That was a kid. That was definitely a kid. Eunice and a kid.
Who
That was
am
a
I
kid.
thinking of?
I don't know. It's definitely a kid.
When you say kid, how old?
Middle school or maybe like 9th grade.
9th grade?
Maybe, yeah.
Wow. What's happening? Guy's worse than me, but not really.
Yeah, he was a kid.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, she was easy to beat, but I'm just saying, I mean, I was in a bit of trouble. I still thought I could win, but I knew then I had to like really, really handle the end game correctly
9th grade.
because I had to queen. That was great. That when I forced him to trade, he had 2 rooks. I knew I just needed to get rid of one of these rooks, and then it was going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I forced him to trade. I was so happy. Then I knew I was going to win. I had that bishop pawn. My pawn was on 3rd rank. Rook pawn. No, I'm not bragging about beating that rating. It is kind of funny.
You guys weren't listening. They're not 200. Neither one was anywhere close to 200.
Let me tell you, I was
If
just
you add the ratings up, it's like 250.
I was just happy the way I played the end game because that was just the dumbest blunder. I was definitely beating the guy easily, and then I blundered the exchange. I was down the exchange.
Rook and Morphe subscribed. Feingold for president.
Hey, I'll take any victory I can
No.
get. How many of you guys are playing over the board? Not many. Wimps.
250. Yeah, they didn't get to 200. Not no way, not no how. Blazing Saddles. I'm glad the children were here to see that. That was good old genuine frontier gibberish. Ugh.
You haven't played since the midnights? I keep forgetting I have to go. Archer's just out there patiently waiting. Okay, bye. Have fun. And
Yeah.
I'll get on the stream when I get home.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Can you get me a Perrier to go?
Yes.
Hooray. And you left your phone. You were probably going to get it. Never going to get it. And then do you want to go in my car or should I just bring it home?
I just home.
All right. What happened? What move did he make? Queen D8? All right. My opponent is making absolutely sure that he's not going to get accused of cheating. I mean, no, even the people who never would accuse.
Yeah.
I talked to this French guy, and he was about to say j'accuse, but then he was like, you know, après moi le déluge, and I was like, yeah, obviously, frankly. How's this even possible? What's going on? Like, how'd that even happen? Hey, Rook F7 stopping me. He must be cheating. Oh, snap. Thanks, Casper VLD, for the sub. J'accuse mes jadoub. Après moi le déluge. Man, Queen G8's good too. Maybe he's cheating. What? Yeah, bye, sweetie. Bye, bye, bye. One legal move. He found the best move. He's cheating. He's being very sneaky. He's giving all of his pieces away and trapping all of his other pieces, so I can't win any more pieces. That's pretty good. It has a very negative quality, negative capability. Bishop D7 attacking my C6 pawn. No. 0% chance he sees that. Will he accidentally stop it with Bishop E8? No, don't do it. I can still castle. No. 5 minutes. 3-2. 5 minute again. There we got all the crumb bums out of there. All right. He must be listening to this stream. Exactly. Which gambit you recommend me? Well, how about this speaking English gambit? Oh, snap. I can go here. Oh, my knight's hanging. All right, so I'll defend it. Watching from Baku. He's Baku in the USA. Man, one time I was in Baku, it was only once. I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and I couldn't find one. And I was like desperate, and people didn't really speak English for the most part. And I said, "Excuse me, can you tell me where the Azerbaijan is?" I gotta fix that joke. The Azerbaijan. I gotta fix it somehow. 2404, from the Netherlands. Nobody in the Netherlands is that good. Damn, this guy must have a Dutch computer. Even they're not that good. Man, no wonder he's a hero. Did I ever tell you you're my hero, man? 97. Yeah. You're everything I'd like to be. Dun, 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 dun. Anish Giri's not that good. Come on. 2404. Mother. I'm sure he's a sub to my channel, too. Except for one thing. All right, everybody, donate a sub. We got 3,000 viewers. We got the Queen's Gambit, just like the movie. Everything's coming up Millhouse. This looks like my game, although he played Bishop A7, from the 1989 ORA tournament in Amsterdam against Miguel Iescas Cordoba. Yeah. And he showed up with this coat that was Corinthian leather. Oh, no, wait, that was a Chrysler Cordoba. Never mind. Put it in H. That was in Amsterdam. Go Ben. I am the wind beneath my wing gambit. Hooray. Let's see, computers, chips. I was way too slow. I was slow before you guys were born. I'm getting used to this terrible color on the board. Frankly, it's terrible. Ooh, Perrier. Thanks, Karen. The Hottentotten stelling. Not that. This is nicht gut for you. Let's see, I could take this or this. This is the tactical. This is the positional. Terrible. It's pandemonium up in this bitch. Perrier, c'est fou. This is a fou. A bishop is a Perrier. QED. No. I don't know. I should take that. I'm a grandmaster. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't take it. I saw that move, but I thought I could play Queen F3 after Queen H3, which is nonsensical. Obviously can't do that. Yay, $500. Thanks, P. Gullo, or PG Ullo. Put this to good use. I will. That wasn't a good time to donate $500 because I want to thank you for 7 minutes, and I'm playing at 2,400 and I'm losing. It's tough timing, but thank you. All right. I'll thank you more after the game. Yay, 500. Why can't all you other guys do that? That guy did it. Yeah. 500. All right. Let me try to get a time advantage so I can thank you more. More. I can't thank him no more, and I never can. More. I don't know, here. I'm playing good except for one thing. Let's see, E4, that's no good. Don't have any good moves. Darn. Frankly, this position's terrible. Right, B1, that's the theoretical move. Not good, but it's theoretical. Let's see, King E2, Queen takes G2. I don't know what else to do. Rook G1. Yeah, I can win that position pretty easily. I think I can anyway. It's hard for him not to play Queen takes G2, but I think it's a bad move. It's funny he played it the other way. Okay, he decided not to. Well, that doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I have more time, and I'm probably better here. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought I could take it. I didn't see I was pinned. Go, Ben. More time, more pawns. More of everything. 2 passed pawns. What else? This is the famous game of the truth versus it hurts. That $500 made me play better. Aw. Hooray, I'm the best. Thanks for the $500. That was that's a good donation. When somebody does something like that, I wonder if they're the other person who gave $500 and they have 2 accounts. Thanks, P. Gullo. Yeah, there's a guy called Montana Chess or something. He gives 500 to like every stream. Naroditsky, me, Brandon Jacobson. But yeah, maybe it sounds like you're somebody else. Yay. I'm someone else. Yeah. 69 centijuice. Not as good as $500, but close. Dr. Lewis gifted a sub. Hooray, or Lewis, sorry. To Midnight Movie. Delver Flips gifted 2 subs. I don't think he's rich, but I think he's hood rich. Yeah. He's got a man bitch, got a mistress, 2 girlfriends. I'm so hood rich. Yeah. So he's definitely hood rich. That's for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, C6. Next 100 years. He's not rich. This is my only account. Man, if you watch the Chappelle Show, he could say, I'm rich, bitch. Truck driver. No, truck driver. I bought this truck straight cash. I'm rich, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's Maine, but he pronounces it, in a different way. It's M-A-I-N. It's Maine bitch, but it's... Yeah. I'm so hood rich. Walk a flock of flame. I love any song where the artists say their name in the song, especially when they repeat. That's the best. It's Slapshot. I changed my board color like Picasso got paint. No, that's not it. I'm mixing my metaphors. Terrible. I try to change my board color now and then. Oh my God, it's 9:42? No. Waka, waka, waka. Hooray. No. Still theory. Talk by talk. Are you more focused after you change your board? No. Macho man. I want to be a nacho man. I like vegan nachos. I'm gonna be a nacho. Macho man. Frankly, ridiculous. Macho Man Randy Savage. His pawn structures ridiculous. Threatening this. It's a cool tactic. A lot of moves stop the tactic, but some moves don't. But he could stop it by accident. That'd be terrible. Yeah, like that. Boo, boo. Yay, Jimbo Matthews subscribed. Hooray. Is somebody going to donate $501 and put that guy in his place? Probably not. She Jesus, where are you? I need 500 subs. Hungry. Man, I am hungry. When did I eat? I think I ate at 1:30. No, I think it was at 2. And it's 10? Yeah, because that's why I'm hungry. I was born hungry. Where? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Today, vegan sushi? No, I didn't have vegan sushi. I had some vegan Indian. I wasn't impressed. I'd never ordered from there before. The food was like, it was all right. Wouldn't order from them again. Favorite Beatle is John, but it changes often. Yeah. I get on losing streaks all the time, even here, especially when they cheat. Let's see, what do I do? Always sack the exchange, max the envelope. I have over a minute and he has 15 seconds. It should be the other way around. Knight b5, confusing the audience. c4 is explosive. His game was good. He's queen sack ink and he hasn't sacked his queen yet. I wonder if he knows lip sync. I want to put it in H. If he pre-moves, I'll mate him. Ah, he played there. No. Yes. I wanted to mate him before his time ran out. C'est pas facile. I want to something dark side. Dun, 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 dun. Remember to sub. I only play subs, and you should donate subs. And for reasons I don't understand, you should donate $500 apparently. So do that too. Let's see. Lavian Gambit, Elephant Gambit, regular move that makes no sense. Also makes King E7, recommended by Nakamura. All right, we'll play the Philidor because Sven's too young to know what the Philidor is. He's too young, I tells you. Yeah, this is the boring world of Niels Bohr for sure. Always retreat. Thinking is not my strong suit, so I don't know. Obviously, everybody's rooting for Jan to win. Time to have a new world champion. Yeah, Magnus getting a little long in the tooth. Vous parlez français? Non, mais j'ai une sœur. J'ai habité en Belgique pour 4 ans. Oh wait, that's like a French laugh. Yeah, Karen's brother, she has two brothers. One of them married a woman who's like a genius, and she speaks French, amongst other things. Yeah, everybody in Karen's family is really well accomplished, so I feel embarrassed isn't the word. What's the word? I feel like I'm not accomplished when I have dinner with those people in the family, like her brother, her other brother, their wives, and one of her brother's daughters, and we hardly ever eat with the son, who's the brother of the sister. It's the same brother has two adult-like kids. The other brother has two kids that are like 6, and we hardly ever eat with him because he lives in Chicago, but he went to the University of Chicago. He's going to graduate school there. So I feel like a dummy when I eat with them and hang out with them. So the truth hurts. I don't know. All right. Looks like fun. Yeah, I'm literally not the top. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. They're all geniuses. They're all very well educated. A lot of them are professors and have other high-paying, qualified jobs. And, terrible. And not only that, but one of them was in the Navy. In the Navy. And they all went to like, Emory and Chicago and, some other good schools. I went to Clown College and Barber College. Terrible. So he wants to always play Bishop F1. All right, let's put it in H. Put it in H. And put it in H I did. What you gonna do when I attack your knight? Da, 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 da. What you gonna do when it is gone? Mm-hmm. 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 I do know more about Rick and Morty than most of their family. That's true. And then Karen's son's a genius. He's going to MIT. So yeah, the truth hurts. So if I take this and this first, all right, so we'll take this first, then we'll take this, and maybe I should take in the bishop, because, and then I take this, and he takes that, and then if I go here, I think I will go there. Yeah, I think I will retire. Thanks, man. Thanks, Coleman. Use a coaster. That's a Persian rug from Persia. Those are all Trading Places quotes. Whoa, sacking a piece. MIT's Dum School. Close. Let's see. I should ban him, but I'll just time him out. He's undisputed. Yeah, but world champions, before FIDE. Whoa! 12 seconds. God damn it. Before FIDE, world champions, you just played a match. I won on time? I thought I lost when the game ended. I was like, oh, well. I thought there was no way I was going to win on time. I'm really surprised at the result. 4 mistakes, 4 blunders, Papa John's. I just thought I lost on time. So, 0.8 seconds. Yay, I didn't lose one of those games where I forgot about the clock. I always look at the clock when I have less than 30 seconds. Terrible. You're the best. Let's see. F4. I wonder if he'll take this if I don't defend it. Let's see. 1300s. I don't know. 50-50. Yeah. Ridiculous. They both win. No. Who's the nicest world champion? Is it Kasparov? They spelled world wrong. So, it's not Kasparov. No. That's funny, though. Probably Anand. Frankly. Is it Kasparov? That's funny. I got to use that for later. That's a good one. I'll tell Yasser that and die laughing. I'll get arrested for murder. Which ones have I met? Let's see. Is Ponomaryov and Halifman. Who's the other one who was world champion? Ponomaryov, Halifman. There was a third one. No? Maybe there wasn't. Are you counting them or no? Who are you counting? Karyakin? What? talking about? Well, let's see. We'll just see who I've met. Okay, Smyslov. Before Smyslov, I've never talked to Tal. He never talked to me, so we won't count that. So Smyslov. I mean, I don't think Spassky and I ever talked to each other, but I've seen him like 8 times. But I don't think we ever spoke to each other, so I won't count him. So Smyslov, Kasparov, Karpov, Topalov, Anand. If you include Ponomaryov as a world champion, then Ponomaryov. I've never spoken to Halifman, so even if you counted him, I wouldn't. It doesn't count. And then Magnus. And I guess that's it. Something like that. I don't know which one to do. I guess this one. And then this. And then I play bishop e3, he plays queen c7. Oh, then I could play queen e4 attacking his rook if he goes to h7. So he should go to g8. He could have had a g8. He's got 2 bishops, that's pretty good. Alright, so he did go to g8. So I can play queen e4 threatening queen h7 and he won't see it. So I guess that's good. And then if he doesn't see queen h7 and do something about it, he loses all his pieces. All right. If he sees it, we'll go to plan B and then C, and then his flag will fall with plan D. And then we'll do Medicare Part B, whatever that's called. Also, etc. No, he stopped everything. Boo, boo. No, I never met Fischer. What am I gonna do when Karen and I go to Dubai? Bum, 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 bum. What am I gonna do when my stream is gone? Knight c4, rook b6, bishop b6, Toby Wong, Toby Chong. I don't know. Let's see, check here and then here, or check here. Probably this is right. And then, I don't know. I'll think after he moves. Let's see, knight c4, queen a6 check, Papa John's. 2 bishops, Vatals. Alright, h3. Need some lift. A couple checks will gain time on the clock. And then Pandemonium. And fork every single piece on the board. Confuse which one to take. Still a fork. Good. Alright. And then rook b1. And then, let's see, checkmate me in St. Louis. It's going to be hard to mate him. Oh, yeah, he resigned. Because he had 0.4. So I don't think he was going to move. Tough position. It's Midnight Mui from Saudi Arabia. He really shouldn't be playing me because only 3 of his 5 wives said he could. So we might get in trouble with 2 of them. Forking it. Ever met Rui Lopez? Ooh, I have a video series on the Philidor, which was published like 3 years ago on chess.com. And I showed how white wins by force against that. I think it was this. And then knight takes e5. I think that was the forced win. Okay, well that move I didn't look at. I'm not even sure if this is right. Damn, I think it is. All right, now what am I supposed to do? This looks really good for me. It has to be here. I mean, knight g5 was good too. I forgot my own article because it was years ago and I never played either side of this. Good reason. Good thing I wrote an article about it, or I made a video. Yeah, I was like, this move bad. There's only one person who was over 2,300 I ever saw play it, and that was Eugene Martinovsky. And he was like a really solid player, so it was weird that he played it. He was like a boring player, but he played F5 in that position. And then his opponents would go, good, good, so forth. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not a good stand-up comedian, but I'm a good sit-down comedian. No standing up for me. No, sir. I don't know. I'm looking, but I don't see a move that doesn't win. I guess I'll go here, threatening mate, and you won't see he'll play knight c6. That seems... Hey, he stopped mate. Possibly accidentally. Well, he's a daisy if he does. Ooh, that's... Now he's going to get mated. So, queen b5's mate, right? Yeah, queen b5's mate. I mean, from here. So, can I pre-move it? Check, check, check. Oh, I can't pre-move it because he might play knight c6. But queen b5's mate. So, I can pre-move this, and then we'll see if he plays knight c6 or king a6. I mean, you know, knight c6 is insane, so I could have pre-moved it, but... But yeah, he could have played knight c6. Yay, Elisa Simpson. Let's see, it says, I'm bad and I feel bad. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Close game, though. All right, more players under 1,400. More. It's the only people I can beat now. Man, Chicago Open's going to be tough because I'm not going to play 1,400s. No. I have met Morphe. All right, pre-move that. Damn. Never play f6. Mm-hmm. 3,400 viewers a do. Hi, viewers a do. Thanks for watching my stream. It's Sub Saturday, so you can play me if you sub and then challenge me. And you should give subs if you have the means, because a lot of people can't afford to buy a sub, or they're in a country where they can't pay somehow, and so forth. So the more subs you give, you'll feel better about yourself. Your bank might get mad at you and your credit card company, but you'll feel good about yourself. No, anything but trading queens. All right, so we'll trade queens. I live in Tunisia, can't pay. Somebody give him a sub. I lost 2 games, but I should have lost 3. Both of my opponents were 1,200. That's too good for me. But one was the best in the world, so I shouldn't complain. Yeah, give those guys subs. Do it! If you don't give subs to those people, you're all banned. There'll be the only 2 people left. And your children's children. For 3 months. Let's see, fixing his pawn structure. That's just my game. Give him Subway. Boo. Let's see if Karen's texted me. Sounds like something she would do. No, she didn't. Yay! It's Gowit. Subscribed. Good, good. Maybe he won't see his rooks attacked. All right, let's see. You're streaming. Your friend requesting me. Let's see. It's a real hodgepodge. Okay, somebody's following me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And Michael Jackson sings back up. Man, he can't do Vishwa nothing. Shocking. Hey, oh, gotta watch out for stalemate in positions like this. Do the song about the sweet loving woman. Do the song about the knife. Then I do the walk. Do the walk of life. I saw the movie today, so I'm thinking of Mark Knopfler. You know, Princess Bride. Probably should have taken that, but whatever. Man, he's topped here and here. Oh, damn. I know every song. Rawr. Let's see, I could go here winning a pawn, but I'm trying to move my king up. Terrible. Go Magnus. Give me liberty or give me death. I mean a sub. I don't want to go here because that wins tactically. I want to go here and trap his rook. Bam. Sigh. Gotta queen my a pawn. Boo, boo. I'm not going to lose on time this game. That's good. Mark Knopfler's great. Colin Hayes great. Etc. Etc. is great. Haha, he won't see his bishops attacked. Good, good. I'll just take it. Aw. Always retreat. Yeah, Dire Straits have a lot of great songs. That is correct. Yeah, you do the walk of life. Da, 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 da. Woo. I am the Sultan of advancing my king. Dun, dun, dun. Creole. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. What does it say? 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. That was an intense game. 1900? You guys forgot I beat a 2400 this stream, didn't you? I know you did because I did. I'm like, man, everybody plays 1200. 1900 is like, I gotta dress up. Oh, I did. But yeah, I guess I beat somebody relatively high rated. Sultan of the Advanced King. Dun, dun, dun. What about Telegraph Road? King E5, King of the Hill. I can't play King E5 because I don't have any propane or propane accessories. Otherwise, I'd play it. That move loses, actually. I just do it because they don't see it coming, and then I'm like, oh my god, why am I so weak? I might do it now. It still loses, but it loses less. Yeah, it loses less, but, you know, it does lose. But just, he didn't see it. Yeah, okay, he could have played knight takes, and then takes, and then knight c7. So, yeah, ridiculous. Bishop d3, come on. Redder 07, go Ben. I should play this again because it's funny. It also loses, but it's funny to do it again. I should go back jack and do it again. I'll turn him round and round. Okay, so he has to play one of the pawn takes to win a piece. Queen takes my knight. I don't have enough compensation there. Now I have to beat him the old-fashioned way to death. Thanks for the sub. Who's easier to understand? The guy on King of the Hill who mumbles all the time, or Andre the Giant? Oh, that's a tough one. Stay with the F pawn. Then I get the F file. Because I don't care about this because his bishop can't get there. And then I got knight e5, and I got, I got everything. Wow. The door just opened? What?
I left my phone.
You should I was going to say you should tell me you're coming in, but you left your phone so you couldn't tell me.
That's right.
Yeah. I didn't even see your phone there. Did you go all the way home?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Now I was like, it's probably Karen, but I'm like, why didn't she call me and say she's coming? And then like, your phone's there. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was a big bummer.
That was a real boner. Peter? No, I agree. It was a real boner. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm? It's funny because Karen never leaves her phone anywhere.
Well, I was just talking. I was a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, take your phone, and then I didn't notice you didn't take it. That's crazy. I'm like Fox News over here. It's Karen. Surprise Karen.
Yeah, I didn't notice till we got on this time.
Oh, is it my move? I don't know, here.
And you know what made me notice was I said, oh, here's CCR because we were talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't find my phone. And I'm like, I said the chess club.
Now, who's better, CCR or CCA, the Continental Chess Association? That was very serendipitous because now
Yeah.
you're back on the stream. I'm not going to move for a few seconds while half the chat looks up the word serendipitous. But none of them can spell it. Even the ones who know what it means can't spell it. So it's terrible. Yeah. It's fortuitous they can't spell it because then they have to look it up and learn.
Hey, what I miss?
I beat everybody. I should have lost to Sven. I realized like I had 12 or 13 seconds. So I moved instantly every move, and I can't move instantly because I'm bad and I should feel bad. And then I won. I thought I lost when the game ended. He lost on time, and I had 0.8 seconds left. I lost 2 games on time because I forgot I was playing. So I played G5 to stop that. So I'm threatening mate. And he's like, why'd Ben go there? Then he figured it out, giving all his pieces away. So I have 28 seconds, but that's like a lifetime. Like I go to the bathroom, take a nap on that couch, and come back and win with 20 seconds left. Etc. He could back rank mate me. I probably should make lift. So, see, he's trying. Da-da-da-da. And you do the walk. Do the walk over. I thought this was check. That was weird.
Hey,
I didn't think that was legal. Yeah.
Ishay lad, who do's? What's everybody been doing?
Ooh, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Look at that. Hooray. Go, Karen.
Yeah, I got
Oh, yeah. When you left like 6 minutes later, a guy donated $500.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it went da 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 da.
Yay.
And it wasn't the same guy who did it before. It was a different guy.
Wow, that's so great.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't know anything about it.
What do you think if we could spell serendipitous? I think you copied and pasted it from somewhere that was spelled correct. Or you just looked and you typed it and we're looking.
I did sing on the stream. One time
Yeah.
Ben and I sang the theme from All in the Family.
Boy, the way Karen Boyd played. She went 2-0 today. Guys like Archer, they had it made. Those were the days. And you knew who you were then. I was a grandmaster and I was Ben. We could use a world champion like Bobby Fischer again. Didn't need no Smith-Moore gambits. Everybody played the Rui Lopez. Man, Anatoly Karpov's endgame technique was great. Those were the days. Right? Yeah. They'll probably get clipped or something, and then the guys from Atlanta will come and clip me. Yeah, harsh. You say that guy's first name.
It's hard to see from here. Marco?
Polo. Bam! Witness me. Hooray. How long is the queue? That's how long it is. You should cover the Champions Tour. Is that like golf? Isn't the Champions Tour like the like amateur golf? I don't want to do that. Let's see here. Damn, it's harder with this on. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the one you gave me.
Oh,
I love you, Perrier. I love you almost as much as Karen. Frankly, delicious.
what did Ian say?
Mm.
Oh, thank you. He says I was looking nice, fine.
You must be a parking ticket because you got fine written all over you.
And I got all the way home, and then I was so annoyed about, and I was actually thinking about karaoke, but no, that's not gonna happen. I was teetering, but having to come here made me realize that was just not what I wanted to do.
I haven't eaten since like 2:00, so I'm gonna eat like a grandmaster when I get home. Yay! Should I even? Oh, I should come tomorrow because I have to bring the donuts. Nobody else can do it.
I mean, I can get the donuts.
That's the only reason I'd come. We don't need anything else, right? If you want to.
Yeah,
Well, and you're going to bring Archer, or I have to bring him? If I bring Archer, I'll get the donuts. Yeah, we'll just see. I have no reason not to come.
yeah, I mean, I can get Archer. I mean,
It's my move.
I'm leaving early is the only thing.
I didn't notice that he moved. I was just waiting and waiting and waiting, and Godot's never here. Terrible. I don't know.
Intervention is needed.
What's that, Perrier?
He does like Perrier.
Yay. Those were the Perriers. Zuppa Toscana.
Why is he drinking that unhealthy drink?
Go unhealthy Perrier.
I don't know much about Perrier.
Barbara Streisand can't sing anymore, so.
She
Ben
can't or she doesn't.
Would like help make everyone in your family so he doesn't have to feel so ridiculous in their presence. Karen. Oh yeah, I was complaining that your family's like all geniuses and I feel like an idiot when I eat with them. And they're like, you're a grandmaster. And I'm like, come on. They were asking if I spoke French. I was talking about, Kathleen. Does anybody else speak French or just Kathleen? Like, but I mean, Bronwyn speaks French, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think what's his name speaks French? Alston?
I don't know.
Just for no reason? Yeah, I'll speak French.
Well, I mean, schools require you to learn
Yeah.
a foreign language in many cases.
Her brother's on the stream sometimes. He could be here right now, but he's probably sleeping. Let's see. How do I sacrifice my knight for nothing? This looks like a good way to do it. I actually didn't play knight f3 check. I guess because I didn't see it. That is a good reason not to play it. Let's see. Can I mate him? Queen c7, queen b6. Oh, he didn't let me mate him. Darn. Yeah, that is a good move, I must admit. All right, well, whatever. And then take this, I guess. And then if I take this pawn, I'll have 4 passed pawns. I said if. Let's see, queen check and then castles queenside. That seems like a theoretical line, right? If he plays c3, he can't castle because my bishop controls that square. Right, sweetie? Huh?
I said yes.
No, you can still castle.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But the chat doesn't know that. The
I
people
wasn't
watching on
really
YouTube
paying
are like, what the hell? What's he talking
They
about?
do know that.
No.
I wasn't really
No.
paying attention.
I know. No, they don't know.
They do.
No.
You always say that.
They don't. And then I get comments on YouTube. Why was he allowed to castle illegally? I choke on my own
They're
rage.
just like trying to get you going.
No. Come on.
I'm so thirsty.
Why? Here, Perrier?
Ugh.
You gotta have a drink somewhere
I don't
here.
think
There
there's
has
any
to be
drink.
some. I have 26 seconds? Oh, I noticed just in time
Yeah,
because he
more
has
than
less
that.
than 26 seconds. I have less than that.
Karen is giving the chat too much credit.
Yeah. They're as dumb as they come. They're young, dumb. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that was a good
Any
move.
Dylan fans
No, just Dylon.
in the chat?
You mean the guy who sings for the Wallflowers? Oh, snap. He'll play Queen F1. I knew he was going to hang mate in 1. Pre-moving mate in 1. When it was defended. See? Like here, I can't play that, but I knew he'd go there because he has to stop my queen, and then I have mate.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray for Ben. Manmoth 1990 subscribed. 37 months, yo. Karen gives the chat too much credit. Young, dumb, and what? And full of gumption.
Let's see, it's 10:20. I should probably just go to sleep early.
You can't get to sleep. You think about karaoke.
Oh, I'm definitely not going there now. That was just a brief, thought. Never serious. I don't really like to go on Saturday nights.
3,666 something ados. See, we're good players, except for one thing. Hey, it's my brother. He's home.
Yay.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. Maybe you're right. Na 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 na. Why is that song playing and he's like humming it? I mean, I was trying to think the title of this song, who sings it, how's that related to the episode? And when somebody tells me, like, my brother, I'm going to be really embarrassed. But I want to know. It can't just be random that that's the song. There has to be something in the episode where they're, Right, but I didn't know why. If he doesn't know the en passant rule, why didn't he go here? See, look at this. Look, Karen. He could go here, which forks my pieces, but then I take en passant. So he went here, which shows he doesn't know the en passant rule, because I was like, oh, God. So if he doesn't know the en passant rule, why didn't he play here? So he did the C that forks my pieces, and he doesn't know the en passant rule. Now he thinks I'm cheating. He's like, my opponent did that, and, what is this? That's not how you play chess. He's furious. And now he does it. God damn. All right, this looks like the game Chris Brown against Rihanna. Oh, snap. He's getting beat, and he loves it. Is Chris Brown alive? Maybe. Bobby Brown's dead, and Whitney's dead, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think Bobby Brown died recently.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So what am I watching? What cartoon am I watching? Is it Family Guy? Where they do a cutaway to Whitney and Bobby in bed and they're like reading. And they look at each other and say, want to do some cocaine? And they go, ah, they point to each other. Then Bobby Brown says something really nasty like, get the cocaine. All right, let's see here. Is that Family Guy? Probably Family Guy. DMX, X gonna get ya. Gonna get ya, X gonna get ya. Yeah, Karen's favorite is DMX. Right, sweetie? How come I don't have like a really easy win here? I could take... Okay, so I'll take... He still has knife F5. I have to go here to make sure he never plays knife F5. Because I got some stuff I want to do. But knife F5 destroys all of them. You have a DMX bike? Good, good. Remember, no suggesting moves. Just, donate. X gonna get you. Still theory. You know which hip hop artist is the best mathematician? I'll give you a hint. He's a real whiz. No?
I don't know.
Wiz Khalifa.
Oh.
He's your favorite. Let's see if they got. Yeah, Khalifa. They knew.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, they like Khalifa.
I'm not against him.
X, go give it to you.
Right after this game, I'm going back home.
You can't go back home.
I'm tired. I had a long day.
Oh, he did that. Always repeat. Shouldn't ambiguous have more than one meaning? Yes. Is Max Planck a hippity hop? Constantly. Right, sweetie? Anyone? No. Got it. These guys keep saying chess moves instead of donating. You know what the chances are you saying a move being correct or legal? Not good. There's good and there's not good. Your suggestions are not good. Never been so mad.
Every once in a while, they're
Yeah, well, sometimes in batting practice you hit and miss, but when they miss, it's when they're right. Dun, 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 dun. Bam! It's the famous game O versus Snap. Dun, 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 dun. 0 missed wins, confusing the audience.
What did I major in? English literature.
She majored in French poetry. Oh, wait, that's the movie she doesn't like.
I wonder why the lighting looks different in here.
Eh.
It's because the light's off in the adjacent room.
Oh, in that room? Sometimes that happens.
It just looks slightly different.
I majored in history, political science, and economics. Right, sweetie? What's that? Ah, man. Riding up over there. Also an advanced degree in hyperbolic topology. That is correct. My system's just boring nonsense. Yeah. I don't think Karen's seen Barry Lyndon. My mom likes Barry Lyndon a lot. And my dad when he was alive. I still like it. I don't know.
What's that?
They said, do you like Barry Lyndon? I don't know if you saw that.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Yeah. It's very beautifully filmed. It's like ornate costumes. And well, this guy's high rated. He won't play me. I don't know. That's funny. He's German, and DTO Poker wouldn't play me. And he's German. Terrible. Dun, 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 dun. Megan Fox. Megan Fox like a C+. Terrible. Yeah.
She's pretty. Yeah, she's definitely pretty.
No.
Come on now.
Terrible. Boo. Yay. Now that's pretty. Ooh, F3. Never do that. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Scorpio.
What, here?
Lady.
The UK. I did not, but there it is. Whoa. I don't. Is that the UK flag, or is that the flag for England? No. In fact, when they play in the Olympiad, they don't use the Union Jack. They use the flag for England, and Scotland has a team, and Wales, and Ireland, and so forth. Yeah. Americans don't know about other flags because other flags don't matter. I know that's true because I talked to Marjorie Green about it. She said nothing. Yeah, CNN fired Rick Santorum. Rick Santorum said, the U.S. is one of the few countries where they just came there and built it up. And then somebody said, what about the Native Americans? He says, yeah, but they didn't do anything. They just, they have no part in American history. And then he said, my words were misconstrued. See, the thing is, Rick Santorum's a Republican, And if you want to find a Republican to go on TV, it's hard to find one better than him because they're all insane. So he's insane, but he's slightly less insane than most of them. So they're like, all right, you're not a politician anymore. We'll get you. This guy's pretty good for 700, but I expect he'll blunder his knight now and play Rook B1. Right, sweetie?
I don't know. Maybe.
Everything Rick Santorum says is just idiotic.
I hadn't really paid him any attention. So, okay, after this game, I'm going to go.
What's happening? Pawn's not moving. Who makes me laugh? Ricky Gervais, Jim Jeffries, Dave Chappelle. Who's that guy who's dead? See, that's why I'm not 700. His move lost a lot more material than any move I would have made. I can't even see moves that lose that much material. That's excellent. Now, if he's really going to earn his rating, he has to go here. Okay, I didn't even see that. So he's like better than me now. I didn't see Bishop D2, so this guy's a genius of the highest caliber. I should have taken the Bishop, but I didn't see Bishop D2. So I'm going to bet he doesn't see Knight takes Queen, and then I can mate him. I play Bishop D3. What? He saw Knight takes Queen? I mean, he must be using an engine. He's British. How could he see Knight takes Queen? There's no way. That's ridiculous. So my goal this game is when the game's over, I'm up 3 queens, which isn't easy. He only has a minute left. He's playing slow, so I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, T-shaped. Is it T-shaped collude? I love Louis C.K.
Yeah, Louis C.K. is good. He spelled Richard Pryor wrong. What else did he just spell wrong? He's Georgian. Samhain OG is the OG. Hooray. Eddie Murphy's pretty funny. That's true. Not the funniest of all time, but he's pretty good. Larry David's funny. J.B. Smoove is funny on that show. Otherwise, he's like a C-, but he's good on the show. Very good. Okay, I have to go here like the weak players do when I play them. They always play that. Bill Hicks is all right. Clockwork Orange is the best Kubrick movie. See, he played Queen here, hanging his queen. Yeah. Let me think about that.
So it worked out.
She's not a Kubrick fan, probably because Karen hates chess.
Yeah.
Did Kubrick do, or am I mistaken, which is likely, Dr. Strangelove? That's the only movie that I might disagree with you. Yes. Oh, man, Dr. Strangelove. I don't know. Shining is really good, too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Clockwork Orange is better. I don't know. That's hard for me. I have to give him more time if I can. Because I want to be up 3 queens. Remember I said that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to be up 3 queens. Because maybe I'll be up 5 queens. But at least 3. I don't even care if I lose the game, as long as I'm up several queens. Yeah, I'm up 3 queens. That was the only goal. I did get more time twice, but
I like that one.
what? Did I give my queen away for nothing? Then I said I'll be up
Just
3 queens.
the way it looks.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty.
You know, I got a text from Wallace Shawn that game, and I said I'm gonna be up 5 queens, and he said inconceivable. So I couldn't do it. Then I texted Andre the Giant, and he went blah, blah, blah. I didn't know what to do then. Terrible. Yeah. Hello from Italy. Man, it's past your bedtime, dude. Yeah. One of the funniest things in Family Guy is when the bully takes Stewie's trikey, or not his trikey, his like. Actually, it might have been his bike. But anyway, I thought it was his big wheel, but doesn't matter. So then he kidnaps the kid and ties him up and has him in the basement. He's going to torture them. So Lois goes downstairs and said, "What's going on here?" And he said, "We're playing house." And she said, "He's tied up." And then he said, "Roman Polanski's house." Oh man, Stewie got her good. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Yeah. Fear the Beard. So Fear the Beard refers to who?
Fear.
You know too. You know the answer. You do.
Is it the basketball?
That's
player
right. What's his
that's
name?
called The Beard?
That's right. What's his name?
Darn. I'm not going to ever know it. Is
James
it
Harden.
Oh, I had James.
Yeah, yeah.
You blurted it out too soon.
You said I'm never gonna know.
I know.
I believed you.
Well, yeah.
know.
Okay. That's true. That's fair. I probably won't. All right, I guess I'll go home.
My favorite part of what?
Bye again.
My favorite part of Clockwork Orange is I'm singing in the I'm singing in the That's the best.
We've talked about that. I hate that movie.
I know it's too violent for you.
I don't really hate the movie. I guess I
It's too good.
don't feel the way that you guys feel bad. I just think that
Malcolm McDowell got hurt when they were drowning him. He had I think he had to go to the hospital. And that didn't work out well for him, that scene. When the Droogs are drowning him because they're cops now. Man, harsh. Have a good bishop.
good night. Yeah, I don't like that movie.
Aw. What's the most violent movie that you like? Harsh. Has to be really violent.
Let me think about it for a second.
Do you don't like Star Wars? That's the most violent movie ever made. They kill like 1 billion stormtroopers.
That's not why I don't like it.
I know. Go Italy.
I mean, I think it's all right. I don't understand the cult madness around it. I don't get it. I'm never going to get it.
Probably because they like our house. Our house in the middle of our street. Right, sweetie? What do I do? Du bierzesz vatos. What would I do to this guy if he was in St. Louis? I'd mate him in St. Louis. Mate him at the fair. Right? Is that your favorite movie? Meet Me in St. Louis?
I've seen it.
I think the name of the movie is Meet Me in St. Louis, and the song is Meet Me in St. Louis. Frankly ridiculous. I think Natalie Wood's in it, but I could be wrong.
I thought Judy Garland was in it.
Maybe it's one of them.
I saw it too.
Yeah, is it Judy Garland, Natalie Wood, or both? It's not both. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Judy Garland.
Django Unchained. I don't think you've seen Django Unchained. That's frankly excellent. Yeah, you wouldn't like it. Everybody kills everybody.
I don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Also, she doesn't like when the N-word is said, and in Tarantino movies, there's actually more N-words than any other words put together. So if there's like 30,000 words, at least 15,001 are the N-word. So she wouldn't like Tarantino.
I'm not even sure. You're incorrect because I didn't like that one sketch on that dumb cartoon,
Right.
and because of the way that they used it, it was not funny to me. It was offensive. It doesn't mean that I could never see it and think it was funny. in a
He
particular
uses the N word a
context.
lot.
I'm
It's-
just telling you.
Yeah, a lot.
But I'd have to see how it's being used in the story.
Yeah, she doesn't. She saw one episode of the Boondocks, and after like 5 minutes, she's like, "Blah! I've never been so mad."
Yeah,
Truth hurts.
yeah, I don't like
Yay,
that
Rick
show
and Morty.
at
Yeah.
all.
Walken knows Wood was murdered. Yeah, not only does Walken know, everybody knows. Yeah, Robert Wagner's walking around free. Damn.
I keep forgetting to leave.
You can't
Okay,
get
bye.
to leave.
Bye, I gotta go.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'm going. Tired.
Bye, sweetie. Thanks for the Perriers.
Yeah, she's stuck. I'm gonna check for something to drink before I leave, but I don't think he's here.
Yeah, the Boondocks. Go Boondocks.
Well, I'll leave this open so it's not so hot.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I like anything with Stinkmeaner. And one of the best episodes is when Cat Williams, a pimp named Slickback, is giving advice to Tom. And Tom takes his advice when his wife likes Usher more than him. Usher. And then they just destroy him. Slickback, what do I do? It's not Slickback. It's a pimp named Slickback. And so forth. Yeah, that's great when the Stinkmeaner's the best. I like when Stinkmeaner's in hell and the devil's like, "Man, you're great, Stinkmeaner. I'm going to send you back to Earth for a while. You can hang out." And as his spirit is floating up, he says, "Devil, you ain't shit." Hell ain't shit. I don't know who's better, Stinkmeaner or the Robot Devil. Also, there's the Super Devil from American Dad. Bye. Whose turn is it? Mine? Let's see. Here. Yeah, all right. And here. And then here. God damn. Has to play F6. Terrible. Never play F6. Man, F6 just makes him suffer more. And then he'll suffocate. And then she'll die too. Let's see. Salidora subscribed. Good. I won by resignation. Yeah. I'll put the game God versus. Damn! 4 blunders. What? I thought I played fantastically. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, me and Slim Shady are like, "That, son!" We're both from 8 Mile. Yeah, that's not good. I lived between 7 Mile and 8 Mile, and I lived between 9 Mile and 10 Mile. When I lived between 9 Mile and 10 Mile, that was Oak Park. 7 and 8 Mile, that was Detroit when I was like I was 3 to 5 years old. Or no, I was just 3 and 4. Then when I was 4, we moved to somewhere else in Detroit. Yeah, so I was only 3 and 4 years old when we lived on Ferguson. Yeah. Between 7 and 8. Well, yeah, the places we lived in Detroit, it wasn't so good. There's good and there's no good. There's no good. What's funny is when we lived in the second place in Detroit, which is worse, on Burgess. Oh my God, my rook. There was a girl who lived next door who was older than me, and she always had her pool cue and would leave. And she's like, "I'm going to be a great pool player." And she actually became like one of the top 10 women in the world. And she lived next door to us in Detroit. Lori Champeau. That was 30 years ago or 40 years ago, but still. Yeah, it's probably 35 years ago. I can't get to sleep. I think about the... I can have mate in 1, but always repeat. See, now he played better. Man, I should have mated him. Now I'm going to lose, except for one thing. Let's see. Check. I check you, you check me. Da-da-da. Family. Give a dog a bone. This is fun. It's going back and forth. Yeah, he won't see knight h3 mates. There's no way. There's no way. Damn, he saw knight h3 mate. Boo. I'm still having fun, though. This is much better than mating him. Just having fun. I can get to sleep. I think about the checkmation. Dun, dun, dun. No! Oh my god! I hung my queen! Oh! Knight c7. Oh. Like 30% of the chat's like, why do you hang knight c7? Oh, snap! This was played once in the game Don't Gotcha, bitch! He don't got me. Dun, 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 dun. Think about the... you were talking that good shit until you got kicked in your chest. Bum, 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 bum. Alexander Gambit subscribed. Good, good. Yeah, it's not Y-O-U-R. Come on. Oh, it's my move? Dun, 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 dun. I keep hanging it, too. Terrible. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly something, something. Dun, 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 dun. Worry over situations. No, we'll be all right. No, he can do it again. He goes back, Jack, and does it again. Hooray for Ben. Well, double D's left, so I'll go to the single D. Bam. I don't know. We saw the Academy Award movies and we liked them. Nomadland and the other one. Not sure what the other one was. What was the other one? Oh yeah, My Father. Yeah, that was good. Both good. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers defense. He's giving it away now. See. Yay, I was never in trouble. Wait, did I have a missed win? 0 missed wins. I had mate and 1. I intentionally didn't do it. How could that not be a missed win? I guess the engine knew I intentionally didn't do it, so I technically didn't miss it. I can get to sleep. I looked for better, yeah. Come on. Damn. 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 Man, this guy's beating me 6 ways from Sunday. Man, if I don't play F3, I lose my queen or get mated. Maybe I should do that. I mean, this hangs mate, so I can't do that. This is worse than mate. Could sack my queen. He's rated 1,000. All right. Always play F3. I can't play F3. I think about the implications. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my opponent's taken it back that I played F3. I don't blame him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Never play F3. That is correct. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. I was on the committee to change, to figure out the color that those of paper those regulations are written on. We kept it gray. Jamaica. It's the first time in history something sucked and blowed at the same time. This position. Maybe he won't see his queens hanging. H6. Damn. Man, he always says that. I want to take a chance. Maybe the 59th Street Bridge just blew up on its own. Dun, 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 dun. If he castles kingside, he's a genius. Do it! Dun, 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 dun. I have more time. Yay, he did it. He said that he would do it. Yell louder? It's hard to yell louder. I can. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly something dark side. My position's all right. Just overkill. It seems better than 1,000. He might not be. He just seems better than 1,000. He's like at least 1,100 strength. Man, as soon as I say he's better than 1,000, he plays knight g5. Making me look stupid in front of everybody. Why am I so stupid and everything? I wonder if he meant to go here and has a mouse slip. I tell you how good the guy plays, and he hangs a piece every move. Like this wins, this wins, this wins. Frankly, ridiculous. Looks like the famous game Frank Lee versus Ridiculous. Now hang that. Make some silly move with your bishop. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Always sack the exchange. Now we'll be all right. Dun, 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 dun. Yay. A perfect game. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Futurama is the same as Matt Groening, just like The Simpsons is. Same guy. So, yeah. We're not so rich. What sorority did you go to? Kappa Kappa Wong. Bum, 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 bum. Play Sicilian. Rawr. Spencer, I think, likes American Dad better than Family Guy, but I don't. Yeah. Yay! It's the game Zapata Gulko in 1988, I think. Well, thinking's not my strong suit. Dun 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 dun. Possibly the complications. My position's not all right, but that's okay. Let's see. Here. Bum 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 bum. Stop the game. It's too exciting. Man, all these incorrect challenges. You can only challenge me 3-minute unrated. I can't get to sleep. I think about checkmating him. Oh, I didn't see that Days G4. Jesus Christ. I didn't see it was legal. It's going to be hard to win now with no pieces. Going to be hard with no teeth. Jesus. Yeah, I should have seen that. Yeah, no pieces isn't good. Dun, 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 dun. I think about the 2 bishops. There we go. Easier than I thought. I think he gives all his pieces away. What? Instead of winning, he just gives all his pieces away. He's a nice guy, I guess. He doesn't donate money, but he donates pieces. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God, he's going to check me. No. Anything but that? Boo. I didn't think I'd be up 7 pieces after I hung all my pieces. I guess thinking's not my strong suit. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably stalemate him, but I might not. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are you guys ready for this move? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh! What? Oh, that's right. I moved my king. No! Oh, well. Truth hurts. I can't queen because it'll be checkmate. So I have to let him go here. And then queen. And then mate. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wanted a castle so badly. Darn. Let's see. 1 mistake, 1 blunder. Yeah, I played pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. I think about being up 7 queens, 2 rooks, and a bishop. Analysis too deep. Lenny Bruce was a genius, but I don't know a lot about him. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. It's Karen. Go Karen. People are saying hi to Karen, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is. What happened? I have not heard about Amaranth Sitch. What? Dun, 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 dun. Somebody said that Amaranth can't take money anymore. I don't know. I read nonsense on the internet. Also, she played chess with Eric Hansen. And somebody, demonetized. And somebody gave her a sub on my channel. I think it was tier 3. I don't think she knows I have a channel, but somebody give me money. So she can't monetize on YouTube, or she can't have ads on Twitch. What? But where? She can't get ad revenue where? On Twitch or YouTube? Or maybe she doesn't have a YouTube. On Twitch? What does that even mean? So people can give her bits. And people can still give her money, but not ads? Ads is nothing. Twitch removed ads on her channel. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter if she gets... Well, I guess it does matter if the ads are that much. I don't know why the ads would be that much. I mean, the ads for me are a very small percentage of what I make on Twitch. I guess. Pre-rolls from people clicking in and out. Yeah. So they just did it because, her channel has a lot of like semi-nudity. Did they say why they did it, or they just do stuff and don't tell you? No, that's good, Bruce. I agree with that. That's weird. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, it's 11:01, so I can stop streaming soon. But I still have like 3,000. I still have a lot of viewers. I'm sure she still makes plenty of money. Dun, 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 dun. She can complain about it a lot for a couple months, and people will donate more and give more bits. They'll be like, oh no, she lost revenue, let's give her more money. So that shouldn't be that bad. Dun, 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 dun. No, but I mean, this is what I don't like about Twitch, is when they punish you, there's no warning, unless there was a warning. Like, you lose your ad revenue, your channel's off for a week. There should be a warning like, dude, your behavior is unconscionable. We're going to ban you, so behave better. But they don't do that. They're just like, all right, you're banned. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, they should warn you. They shouldn't just take all your money away. And people need that money. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. I don't mean her. I just mean in general, I don't see warnings from Twitch. I just see that people and myself it's off. And I'm like, what? Like, I behave badly every day. How am I supposed to know one day to the next which one they're going to, ban me for? I mean, if I don't behave badly, nobody's going to watch my stream. Dun, 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 dun. I do what I want. When you ask questions like, why are you banned? They don't tell you why. They don't tell you. They literally don't tell you. Literally. Dun, 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 dun. Let's move straightens my pawns out. I like to get my Longfellow straightened out. All right. That's probably dumb. Dun, 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 dun. I can't be a troll because they already gave that job to Danny DeVito. Who's going to play the troll? Who's going to play the troll? You are. I am. Great. Who else will play the troll? Toll troll. What I say? Toll troll. Hey, hey, hey. Toll troll. Here's your lousy toll troll. I got to sack the exchange. So. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yay, I'm down the exchange. C5, that's a move that makes a lot of sense and has a lot of good ideas to back it up. I want to go here, but, I mean, this is one of my emotes, so I have to go there. Dun, dun, dun. I like the way I make fun of Joe Rogan like every stream. And every day he puts his foot in his mouth. And it's just so obvious he's an idiot's idiot. But the idiots love him. It's like Trump. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, who wins at Jeopardy? Donald Trump, Joe Rogan, or Marjorie Taylor Greene? Yes. Put them in order. First, second, third. God damn, that's a tough one. I gotta think about that. I think the winner would be the person who doesn't push the button. Because I think if you push it, you're going to be wrong most of the time. So just don't answer and get 0, and I think that wins. If somebody was told that, they might win. They still would probably answer because they can't not answer because they think they know everything. Yeah. Biden. Let's talk about Biden. Ugh. Joe Rogan, Donald Trump, and Marjorie Taylor Greene. You're just naming other people. Stop naming other people. God, you idiots still think Rogan's smart. Unbelievable. Although I think Rogan too, because the other one. But I think Rogan would answer because he doesn't know how dumb he is. So I think Rogan would get a lot of wrong answers. Dun dun dun. Toll troll. Dun, dun, dun. Toll troll. Checkmation. He was doing well until he wasn't. Let's see who's winning. Is Joe Rogan still winning? Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know who to vote for. It's too hard. Joe will be able to find the show. Hey, Joe Rogan's the smartest. Boo, boo. Terrible. So whenever they have like Celebrity Jeopardy or athletes or whatever, people who are supposedly famous but not, they dumb down the questions to where they're like for infants. And one of the celebrities, I never heard of the celebrities, but one of them said in an interview, the questions for the celebrities are easier than like Teen Jeopardy. Like that's the easiest questions in all the Jeopardies are the ones for celebrities. And of all the Jeopardies I've watched where it's supposed to be somewhat famous people, there were 2 people who were actually smart. And everybody else was just an idiot. Like a super idiot. And they had to find the smartest celebrities they could, and they were dumb as anything. But the 2 smart ones were the guy who plays Lenny Briscoe on Law and Order, R.I.P. He's the Music Man too. What's his name? I forgot his name. Anybody? Anyone? Who's the guy who played Lenny? And he was a Music Man. Jerry Orbach, thank you. Yeah, Jerry Orbach. And the smartest I ever saw on that was Norman Schwarzkopf, the general. He knew everything. God damn. He was better than Jerry Orbach. And then after those 2, it was just an idiot fest. It was, the celebrities weren't famous because the famous ones could never get any answer right. So they found celebrities who, IQ was over 70, which wasn't easy. I'm not saying it was more than 80, but, Yeah. Da-da-da. A doofus. Yeah, Jerry Orbach's great. Yeah. Yeah, Norman Schwarzkopf knew everything. God damn. Yeah. I would like to have you on my podcast. What must I do? That's a Karen question. The Hoop Junkie. Talk to Karen. Always talk to Karen. Who'd win, Homer, Philip J. Fry, or Milhouse? I don't know. Milhouse? I don't know. Yeah, that's a Karen question. I don't do the business stuff. I just act silly. If you want me to do something, then the Karen has to approve. I messed it up. What I say? Here's your troll. Troll. Let's see. That's not a good square for the queen. Terrible. What I say? It's my lucky day, Trebek. I'll take the rapist for 200. That's therapist, Mr. Connery. Dun, dun. It's other chess guy. Dun, dun. Yeah, I would stop streaming, but I have 3,000 viewers, even though I'm probably not on Chess TV anymore. Also, it's time for another train, so if we can get another, 1,000 subs, then I can catch up to where I used to be. Let's see how many subs I got. Total 2482. Okay, we can get 18 more subs before I stop. Then I'll have 2,500. That's some number that I've heard of. Da-da-da. Suck it, Trebek. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bam! That way, if you ask me why I didn't play it, I tried to play it, but trying is the first step to failure, so I couldn't play it. I don't know, here, something. The Game Hen subscribed. Good. The Darknet 42 subscribed. Also good. Yeah, people like idiots. Trump, Joe Rogan, and they don't think they're idiots. So there's a lot of idiots in the world. And they think idiots are smart. Terrible. Troll. George Bush, that's a smart guy. High on cocaine. Better watch your... Let's see, how do I get my rooks in there? I don't know. I want to get my rooks in there. And trying's the first step to failure. Bum, bum, bum. Troll. Da-da. Bush or W, that's the same person. Yay, 1 cent to do. Thanks, Anonymous. You're the best. Man, he did it again. All right. I'm trying to watch chess, not hear about politics. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. You'll be banned, then you can go to some other stream. Da-da. Da-da-da. Normally I would report you to Twitch and chess.com and have all your accounts banned, but I'm in a good mood. So you're still allowed to exist. Remember, if you want stuff, then watch the stuff you want. Don't watch the stuff you don't want and then say, hey, do this. I want that. Go make your own content so people can tell you how dumb you are. Dun, dun. If you don't want politics, Do this all day in your house. La, 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 la. And so forth. No, I wanted to do that. No, it's AOC's fault. Damn. Oh well. Lousy Democrats. Dun, dun. What I say? Here's your lousy troll. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was too nice to that guy. Maybe I will report him to Twitch and chess.com and his company, and I'll make it viral and get him fired. Yeah, that makes more sense. Troll. Let's see. Check in here. No, because my rook's hanging. Takes in here. Just here right away. Yeah, takes in here. Get his queen out of there. Yeah. He'll play queen g5, hanging his queen. Good. Perfect. Yeah. Excellent. As predicted. Troll. And then I'll go here and here. What I say? Hooray for Ben. Let's see. Losing viewers. Who's smarter, Ralph from The Simpsons or Sarah Palin? Probably Sarah Palin. I mean, she's real. It's Titty Bojangles, and then saying, I'm very stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. When I forked his rooks with my knight, I did take one of them. Cheerios and OJ. No! I've told the story on stream more than once. When I was a kid, I put Fruit Loops in a bowl, and I accidentally poured orange juice on it instead of milk because it was an accident. And then I was like, well, let's see how it tastes. You don't eat that. I'd probably have Marmite first. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you put orange juice on some cereals, it's probably okay, but not Fruit Loops. Don't do that. If you thought cotton candy had sugar, man, god damn, it's very bad. It's very bad. By the way, Marmite's vegan. Robert JCV2 subscribed. No, you can eat cereal with orange juice, but you shouldn't eat sugared cereal with orange juice. Fruit Loops with orange juice isn't good. Yeah. Maybe it's okay with something like shredded wheat or Cheerios, but yeah. Yeah. Dunking Oreos in apple juice? I haven't had an Oreo since before you were born, so I don't know. Man, I still need 15 subs to get to 2,500. Go subs, go subs. Yeah, I don't eat Oreos. Oreos are just sugar. So I don't eat that crap. I don't want to give you my money. You're banned and your children's children. Well, go get your mommy's credit card. She's probably asleep. So you're probably either living in the basement or the attic. Go find her purse, get a credit card, and so forth. You've done it before, so she probably knows that you do that sometimes. Hey. Some sugar is vegan and some sugar is not vegan. Some of it has bone char in it. Who do you donate to? Me. That's from Futurama. Why did he say me? Is that the God episode? Oh, that's the brain episode. That's the giant brain. The giant brain says me. John Mac TV gifted 2 subs. Hooray. The brains. I'm too angry at chess. Can you make me win instead? No. JMac 1981, 5 subs. Man, John Macro in 81 was pretty good. Yeah. If you saw the latest, not the latest, Or maybe it was the latest Family Guy, where Quagmire is supposed to be a great tennis player, and it's just making fun of John McEnroe. And then there's one scene where he says, Tatum O'Neal, she was the hottest thing in Hollywood because of a movie she made when she was 11. Oh man, they got McEnroe good that episode. Yeah. And he says, you can't be serious. Then he says, I had a hard time understanding if people were serious or not. Oh man, what a great episode. Hey, hey, hey. Bum, bum. I really wanted to play today. Other days you didn't want to play. But today, and only today. I'm sorry I only streamed for 4.5 hours. I apologize. Diggity. Big money, big money, big money. When we stop, $2. Go Napoleon. Also, what? Yeah, but is the Napoleon dessert as good as beef Wellington? That's all that matters. It wasn't creamy enough. So I think Napoleon was pretty mad. So I don't know. You proceeded to wax my tail. You got up an exchange early. You mean I sacked the exchange? What? Dun, 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 dun. Huh. It's down the exchange and then I won. I don't remember a game like that. I don't remember ever beating anybody. Fen Beingold subscribed. Hooray. Go Fen. Fen Beingold gifted 5 subs. Half-hearted play. That sounds like me. Can you tell me your first name or your last name, but not both? Last name, they'll know who you are. First name, then I can figure it out. With your pawns. I was played the Grand Prix. What? You had to sack the exchange to avoid catastrophe. Man, it must be 5 years ago. I don't remember it. Well, now it's sounding a little familiar. Exchange. It sounds like more than one game I've played. I told him what you said, but he didn't listen to me. You told who what I said? What? What did I say? Giggity. Slipping your queen into... Yeah, I don't know. Can we see your toe knife? No, I had these old guys over when Karen was away, and he showed me that using a spoon is safer. So I don't have the toe knife anymore. Now it's a spoon. I miss those guys. They're supposed to come every year, but I didn't see them last year. Yeah. Dr. Frank. How I grabbed my mom credit card. So it's funny, if you like Sunny, okay, and you should watch the old episodes of Taxi, which you can watch on Hulu. And that's Danny DeVito when he was younger and spry. And he's a genius. And TV Guide voted Louis De Palma from Taxi, Danny DeVito, the best television character ever. I mean, when he was Louis De Palma, he was the funniest thing ever. And everything he did was funny. The way he moved his body, everything he did was funny. Yeah, he was great. Go Louis De Palma, Danny DeVito. Yeah. Just imagine Frank from Sunny if he was younger and, better looking and smarter and, can do physical comedy better because he can move. Usually on Sunny, he's just sitting down. Now, I will admit, the best scene in the history of Earth is when he goes out of the couch naked. There's no better scene than that in any television show or movie ever. Why you call me a kid? When did I call you a kid? We use toe spoons here. Yay. Yeah. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Danny DeVito getting out of the couch naked is, you can't beat that. What a great scene. We don't have chess on my stream. Best show ever. Yeah. I have several favorite scenes in Taxi from different episodes. I like when they're at the auction and Danny DeVito coughs on everybody so they can steal their seats in the front. I like the Ted Danson cameo where he's a hairdresser. And several months after that episode, Cheers started. And Danny DeVito pours, hair stuff all over him. She might be better than you, but I'm not. Man, that was great. Yeah, there's just so many great scenes with him. Too many. The duck, the duck, the duck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay, JMac 200 something. Looks like about 12. Is that what it says? 212 centidues. Hooray. Man, that's a hot donation. You must be American because Europeans would have donated 100. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing like 20% of you got that. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm done playing. Are there any conspiracy theories you secretly almost believe? I don't think so. You'd have to tell me so I could think about whether it's a conspiracy theory and whether I believe it. Presta J subscribed. Hooray. Really? Nobody got that joke? Man. He donated 212, and I said Europeans would donate 100. He must be American. Anybody? Anyone? Da-da. There we go. Da-da-da. Da-da. The Denver airport conspiracy? What is it? Fact or fact? What? Miss any stuff from Belgium? No. People believe conspiracy theories for a couple reasons, other than they're, idiots, is they want to believe things. This is like what people are bad at poker and chess. If you want to believe something, that's not how you start out finding out whether something is true or not. So that's your first mistake. And then the other thing is people are easily convinced and don't want to do any work. So that's why I like the Andre the Giant thing. He drank 30 beers. He drank 80 beers. He drank 100 beers. He didn't get drunk by drinking 30 beers. It's just made up. But you guys read it somewhere on the internet and you just repeat it. The only way to know if it's true is if you saw it. But you guys want to believe that he drank 100 beers because that's impressive. So you're like, somebody wrote that. I'd like to believe that, so it's true. And also people want to believe, for reasons I don't really understand, that, the government's against them and everybody's against them and everybody's lying. So I don't know. People are just dumb. Yeah, what are you going to do? Yeah, they're all disproved. That's why they're called conspiracy theories. Let's see. Conspiracy line. Some conspiracy theories do make sense. Yeah. Do I believe in aliens? You mean like people from other countries? Yeah. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Mm-hmm. Conspiracy theory with Harrison Ford was good. Doesn't sound good. Da-da-da. Hulk Hogan could say whatever he wants. He could say he drank 500 beers. You guys would believe it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't investigated whether aliens have come to our planet, but if they have, they haven't made themselves known. So it seems unlikely. You're a Russian drone. I knew it was you. Even if it wasn't you, I knew it was you. I knew he was a Russian drone. People want to believe nonsense. They don't want to know if stuff's actually true. They just want to believe stuff. Like, if you believe that aliens are all over the place, or you believe they're not here, it's more fun to believe they are here. So, it's not fun to say, no aliens have come here. You know, that's why people are religious. Because it's more fun to believe after you die, all kinds of good things might happen. And as Peter Griffin said to the kids, I'm just yanking you. He just rot in the ground. People don't want to rot in the ground after they die. They want to go to heaven and see people they used to know and all that bullshit. That's better than rotting in the ground. So they believe nonsense. Whenever there's a conspiracy theory, believing it is a lot more fun than not believing it. It's a lot better. If there's a conspiracy theory and you're like, oh, I don't want to believe that. I want to believe the truth. No, everybody wants to believe it. Yeah. Terrible. Like Fisher said, every Karpov-Kasparov game was fixed. That'd be funnier than if they were actually playing. But, he's insane. Etc. Right, like the moon landing obviously is real. People that say it wasn't real just, maniacs. Terrible. All right, enough with the dumb chat. Do they speak English on the moon? I'm not going to go to the moon, and I had the chance because it's made of cheese and I'm a vegan. So I can't accept that. I don't know where they got that cheese from. All right, enough interacting with the dummies. Let's raid somebody. Yeah. I'm not calling you dumb because you believe in nonsense. I'm calling you dumb because you don't think that Joe Rogan's an idiot. If you think Joe Rogan's an idiot, then I'll let you back in. But until that, yeah. Hey, Mark. Thanks. See ya. Let's see. I'm going to raid that guy again and type in his name wrong. You can challenge me all you want. I'm going to actually accept the challenge right now. Okay, here we go. Accept.